Okay, I guess we're ready to go. Welcome on in. It's the PC version today, so apparently we found a way to make it not crash or whatever. So we're gonna do back-to-back no reset runs. We're gonna see if it crashes at all today, and then if it does, I don't need to worry about playing it again. Hang on. I had to redo live split, and I keep forgetting. That means I have to reset up the hotkeys. Okay, let's try that again. Game audio is loudish. I can fix that. Oh wait, let's do this a better way. I'll just put you off to the side for now, because that might require some tweaking. Actually, give me some sound there. Yeah. Bump her down a bit more. Is that better? I brought it from 100% to 30%. You know what? The rain and some... There's like a very thin layer of snow on top of it. Sorry, I'm just looking at a mixer right now. Let's try it there, I guess. So now that seems really quiet. Why is this so much quieter than the other part? Go up to 50, I guess. We'll play around with it a little bit. See, that's what they were saying we were supposed to get, Gurney. Then, I don't know. I don't see a lot of snow on the ground. Hi, Sitar. How's it going? Okay, battle speed 3, fast full. Yeah, the superpowers are that this is where all my, we'll say, skill comes from. Now I probably think, dude, aren't you pretty bad? Yes, but if I didn't have the Moogle, it would be even worse. I'm in the Saskatchewan area. But you guys were probably getting what we had like a weekish ago. Oh, you're moving someone today? Oh. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. You don't happen to have any like traction aids for your shoes at all, eh? That you can just like slip on and off the shoes when need be. I think I need to clean the contacts on the turbo thing here. This is based off of the DS version. This is essentially the same thing. There has been one massive update where anytime you hit auto battle, everything in battle speeds up 50% and it just makes you auto attack if you're putting in an option. I don't think they did that on the DS, but I actually don't know. But that's about it. It kind of got a resurgence because of the auto battle thing. It just from that one thing, the record is dropped by over half an hour. And it's a lot faster than the SNES version, A, because of that, but also just we save so much time on instant text. The menus and inputs in battle are pretty balls. But this is also a run that I need to work on a little bit. I need to work on the other ones too. But I always said, so I was also having an issue with this game crashing in the middle of a run. 1 to 3 times a run. So part of today is to see if it crashes all in the back-to-back runs that we're gonna do. And if it crashes all today, we'll keep on doing this all day, but also means I'm just gonna shelf it again if it does. Luca is in fact wearing Robo's armor. It's like you can see how much faster the battles go just with the auto battle. Now, Chrono also just has a smaller hurt box. So like bird skip is freaking free. There's a few skips where instead of having to do setups, you can just do them. Now, the hardest thing for me early on is not doing manip stuff. There is no manip known for this run, so you kind of go with the no RNG strats mostly. You guys can't see the mouse on the screen, right? I'm pretty sure I had that off. This is more popular, like PC version has been more popular than SNES over recent year or two. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had it not visible. I have to make sure there's no background input support, so I have to keep it on there. So the thing that apparently makes it so that the game doesn't crash, at least as much, we're gonna find out, is I need to play in full screen where I always used to play in borderless window mode. Then always after like 1.5 to 3 hours, it would crash at least once in there. Probably another time later on before the 4-hour mark. My PB has 2 crashes in it that cause a good chunk of time. Also, Keith, thanks for the lurk. So there's a lot less of like, I don't want to word it. You want to try and optimize as much auto battle as possible. If you're outside of a menu and you auto battle, it, like I said, it just auto attacks for you. You can auto battle while inside a menu and it doesn't input anything for you. So there'll be a lot of popping into a menu, hitting auto battle, having a thing go on if you don't want that person to do anything yet. Some small differences in the menuing, because I like menuing. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Because I clicked off. Yeah, that's going to be a thing I have to get used to. Don't click off the... Usually I click on, like, the chat or something so that when I hit the one button for splitting, it splits without, like, messing up the notes or anything. Dunk gets it. This 100% is just everything that the Guru of Time says to do. We don't really do the extra crap unless you're doing all endings to get the 13th ending. But it's the same run as what we do on SNES. As far as what we're trying to do. Love these menus. It feels like you're treading through molasses when you're trying to get through those menus. Hey Jay, how's it going? That armor. 12. I don't think we're getting to 12-17 in this. Not on this one. Oh, homie dip right the frick out. So as you can see, battles go quite a bit faster, even when you can't manipulate them. Oh, frick, frick, frick. The biggest thing if you're to go for anything is the Apocalypse arm for Robo. Whenever he crits, he does 9,999 damage. But, oh, frick, this is not ideal. Oh, they're just not moving. Okay. So this is in fact not a good fight. Ooh, that actually does reach, no kidding. So that fight took forever. But the fact that apparently we've made it where, or playing in full screen has it crash less, so I'm trying to see if it crashes less, because I said I would do it again if we find a way around the crashes, because it kept on crashing when I was running, and it was starting to tick me off. Alright, based off of that fight, this is definitely not going to be sub 14. We're doing 2 no reset runs, by the way. That is the plan for today. I'm hoping I can have them done, both of them, I don't know, somewhere between like 410, 415 maybe. Sub 410 would be sick. Alright, so we need to take this fight. Nice. Oh! Hashtag menus. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't anticipate that to happen, but yeah. Especially not with the way this one started. Like I said, we're gonna be in the hole pretty decent off the hop. Alright, so we've done that fight twice. We now will be learning X Strike. Some of these skips feel silly and against everything I know just with SNES. And it throws me off. And it's just because, like I said, Chrono is a couple of pixels smaller. So there's a lot of like popping into the menu to try and get auto battle going, as you can see. Chrono plays one-handed, baby. One thing you'll also notice is the diagonals are garbage. When they did the auto battle update, for some reason they also fricked up how we move on a diagonal and it like fights against itself. Kind of wild. Oh wait, let's do this too while we're here. All right, that was bad. Too judgmental of... Yeah, like we're almost gonna be at the gold by the time the fight starts. Oh, okay. We'll deal with it. What got me into speed running? In 2018, because I used to play Ocarina of Time a lot, I was like, I've never actually timed it. Let's see how long it would take me just to beat the game. Just see how it goes. And it took me like 8 hours or something like that. I'm like, okay. And then I looked at how, like, I just watched a run, be like, I don't need to know like exactly what they're all doing. I'm not gonna do any of the fancy tricks, but at least just kind of like know an order of operations and just kind of see it. And then I did the different order of operations that they did. This is all glitchless, just to see. And it went down to like, I think I chopped off like, I don't know, hour and a half or something like that. I'm like, oh, that felt pretty cool. So then I looked into it a little bit more, then I knocked it down even more, and then after that point I think I was just kind of hooked. It lets me play the games that I love, like CT and 6 are my two favorite games. It lets me play them sometimes to their completion in a sitting. And the fact that I've learned a lot more about how these games actually operate, which is also cool. My right tricep keeps twitching. I don't like it. Bye, frog. And now I try to see if I can glitchlessly beat Final Fantasy VI in under 5 hours, then have tier 3 cuck me of 2 record runs. God is cuck me of another potential one. also hi, Rob. I see you. Sometimes I'll try to pick out and see. I mean, it's a little bit harder with the instant text here, but with SNES, there's always a text scroll. If you're somewhat paying attention, you can read the dialogue. Because most of the text boxes are longer than like 3 words. You can see what's up. So the reason that the menus, at least in battle, feel sloggy is you can't buffer any of your options. So like I can't go like down, and as I'm letting off down, I can hit A, because that'll just eat one of the inputs. So when you're trying to go from like fight to item or something, and there's like numerous inputs in there, they'll just get eaten, and that's kind of the frustrating part. I remember when I was running this before, I kind of almost like held the controller a little bit differently so that I wasn't buffering. It was the only way I could make my hands not buffer it. You need to get, if you play CT, I'm pretty sure SOM is going to become your 3rd favorite. Superman shirt. Is it going to match your Superman undies, May? At some point, you get in so deep, you're like, do I just stop now, or do I just go a little bit deeper? And some people just decide to go a little bit deeper. Some people want to speedrun Final Fantasy VI till you can beat it in under 5.5 hours. Call it good. Some will try to get her for the world record because they're stupid. So for this version, we hopefully get we're gonna get not guilty. We want the 2nd option to do not guilty, just because the saving a text box or 2 doesn't save us much versus him just walking over to the right side, because it's slower, or I mean faster for him to walk to the right side. Have you ever farted in an Uber ever? What? I talked to her. We weren't supposed to get that cutscene. I talked to her. There was clearly a text box. I'm mad. That's time loss. Still not wearing a bandana. I wonder if I picked up the pendant before the text box was completed. I bet you that's what it was. Drivers giving passengers isn't the worst, because some people might not want to pick up someone who is like constantly sloshed out of their mind and just absolutely belligerent. So you can look and be like, oh, it's this kind of passenger, and they're like, a lot of people taking the time to like rank them a 1. So I get it. Maybe I don't even know where the bandana is. I think we lost it in the move. Okay, so just remember that we're gonna get wait, why are we going against PB? Let's go against average. Not derusting on a PB. L, welcome on in today. All right. So I was playing this a little bit during the week just to kind of see if it would crash in like the first hour or whatever. I don't know what it is about the shields, but the shields are really tough for me to skip in this version when I'm smaller, which doesn't make sense. Just gonna take our time on it. Auto battle, everybody. All right, which way are you spinning? Little bonky bonk on the head. See, we're not murderers. B-Dude, you've murdered. Oh, frick. I think that was my chance to go. You murdered like 3 of them on your way in. Okay, but those don't count anymore because I saved the ones after that. That's important. I also don't have to hold the B button, which also throws me up for the spots when I have to run or walk because I have to tap or hold it, depending on what I want to do with it. We're going to a battle speed slow because not manipulated. Dragon Tank is kind of a wild fight. Despite the fact that we have an extra level off of the manipulated fights. Alright, Chrono hits the head 4 times, Luca hits the head 3 times. Cyclone, Firewhirl, Cyclone, Firewhirl. One. 2. 2. This is where a crit would be nice. 3. But alas, no crits. Bruh. Chrono dies. – 40 seconds behind PV already. Oh, baby. So Chrono was guaranteed to die there because he had 30 HP. When he hit the body and the wheel is dead, you're always going to get a laser. It typically, I don't think it does 29 damage. I know it does 30 and 31. But that was a whatever. Hi, Jerica. How we doing? Eh. We're 5.5 seconds ahead of average and 40 seconds behind PB. Although I'm pretty sure my past couple of runs that I've, or my one practice run that I did just to kind of see. Probably fricked it up. So we're doing back-to-back no reset runs, Jerica. If it crashes once, then we won't be playing again after today. See what happens. Which I feel like shouldn't be up to RNGesus. Game should just function. Barely has a chance. Do you know what happened if I fired up SNES and I did back-to-back runs? I'll tell you what, it wouldn't crash. Have I ever had the PRs crash on me? I've had the soft locks. I don't know if I've ever had a PR crash. I know I've seen them crash. Holy. I didn't trust the diagonal speed, and I probably should have. Excuse me. So we were stacking text boxes there. When you run over an encounter tile, it closes the text box to start the fight, but if you have a tonic stolen and a whatever you picked up, okay, don't put on Berserker Ring. Do not put on Berserker Ring. Okay, we're good. Those menus, I want to die. That was atrocious. Just let me buffer inputs. It's not that hard. I think I double inputted every D-pad input and they'd still, okay. 200 HP on the bits. It's 140. Sure, that's cool. Okay, it's fine. Let's get some crits. No, in this game you didn't see your mom do better menuing. Probably asking for another amplifier here, but it's fine. Well, we're gonna see if he actually dies here or not, because we wasted quite a bit of time on that first bit. Did I just let her frickin' roll through? Frickin' rights I did, boys. Jeez. Anyways, there's that fight. Grab that there thinger. Did I die? Luca did. Had to bring her back. Oh my frick, I forgot about this. He runs slower after you catch him, and he already runs pretty frickin' slow. Well, in the SNES, he runs slower after you catch him slightly. So I always wait till that last little corner. Alrighty. So I don't know if this has happened with you or not, Jerica. So when you talk to Marl before you pick up the pendant, and then when you get into the trial and you say the top option both times, you shouldn't see the lady coming and being like, I saw him go blah, 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 blah. I think I managed to pick up the pendant before the text box was closed. So I got to see her go about and do her thing. 'Cause I know I talked to her first. Anyways, oh Diley, how's the sound level now that I've dicked around with it a little bit? Hopefully it's better than well, it'll definitely be better than it was before. Find out. All right, cool. Hello, Mr. Steve. But yeah, we're 49 seconds behind PB. But we're 20 seconds ahead of... What is my average Magus time? Riri. Alrighty. So my average PC Magus time is a 142. A good Magus time in SNES with manipulations is like a average decent one, I should say, is like 208. I don't think I've hit a... Have I hit a 207? I don't think I've hit a 207 yet. Cappy, thanks for cursing the run. Make sure we turn turbo on after we hit on that event tile, because otherwise you can just walk over the event tile. I mean, it's not the worstest thing. Yeah, Steam has a built-in turbo thing, so it's just allowed. There's no distinguishing between turbo and non-turbo on the PC version. That being said, I don't use the built-in thing, I just use my ASCII pad. Real man gets carpet tunnel. Well, it's a good thing I don't have anything to prove. Except in 6, but 6 we care about all of us old runners. Nice. So the way I got this to look 4x3-ish while being full screen, because full screen doesn't have a 4x3 option where you can just get black bars on the side, which makes me a little sad. Hang on. I'm not really sure when these text boxes actually pop up, so I have to pay attention to it a little bit. I completely lost my... where I was going with anything. What was I even talking about? Holy... I know you're not supposed to do this, but frick social norms. How old are you, Jerica? My right tricep is still twitching, by the way. 43. Still a young buck. I forgot that we had to watch this. Why the whole him driving around, yay, we won the race. Frickin' no one cares, get me out of that. He's fine. No, in SNES you hit the A button and away you go. Told ya, she's fine. It also doesn't really matter if she dies in that fight, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you cross the line, you hear do, A button gone. So this is one of those cutscenes, especially with Turbo and the SNES, where I just kind of like zone out until the music is at a specific part. Because of these text boxes going a lot faster, I can't do that. So now I have to, now I just watch Marl. At least that menu isn't super laggy. I was definitely going to make Marl the second run picture. I don't remember if I put a... I think I put a delay on this. Just so that's the same as when I'm doing my SNES stuff. Shh, be very, very quiet. We're walking past warbots. So there's like a bunch of small things that really throw me off. Like SNES, when I want to like go and put on the Berserker ring, you always start on the top option, which is your weapon. Is this manipulated? Those are the same damage rolls, baby. So I like to, you know, I hit up and then you go from weapon down to... Almost. It's not gonna work with this frickin' version, Jerica. Between auto battle and inputs, I don't see it working. Ayla is used in the any % run because of Dino Tail. For the 100% run, nice. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get counterattacked, I guess. Sick damage rolls, dude. Oh, no, wait. Let it buck. At least Luca knows what's going on. Holy frick. Do exclamation point 100. That kind of gives you the what we need for the 100% run. But basically all characters, all side quests. I was gonna make a fart joke about funk music, May, but I decided not to. You're welcome. I know I wouldn't be able to watch all of it, which makes this next statement even more so trolls and kind of rude. I would want to have May do a Younger Word 2. I would want to have May do. I would want May to do a 12-hour League of Legends stream. Bingo the Attack Balls, thanks so much for the $69. That is a funny number because haha, sex, oral, and genitals in the mouth. I appreciate it. Hey guys, remember when I used to play Final Fantasy IV, huh? Mei is the toxicity. I think he'd be able to do quite fine with it. Although if I know League of Legends, like 6 hours of that 12 is gonna be just sitting in a queue anyways. That was pretty close. Alright, so ideally we want to get to... Oh, I should have tried to finish that last fight with Cyclone. I want to get to Cyclone before these first guys attack. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah. Dang. Oh, suck on her nut. Jericho, why are you blessing my... Why? Thanks for the bless. I seem to remember when I was playing 6, there wasn't a lot of bless happening. I am almost a minute behind PB. You were helping with blurs? Weird, because I seem to notice that I don't have a record. Or even a PB since September 21st. Although the PB I don't care about. If I got a sub... If I got like a 4:59:50... Cool, we got 6 seconds to save now. So, it doesn't really matter. I didn't want to be double merchant either. What game is HOTS? Why can't I think of what this is? Heroes. Oh, okay. Okay, so last time when I came in here the other day, so like the practice run that I did to see if anything would crash, I made it up to Magus, and then I just kind of called her. I fought Specchio. I know you can like populate the text box by hitting the A button. I must have, I know I hit the one early and I thought I hit the one early. And then I went to go hit it again because I was like, oh, well, that was early. Anyways, instead of just repopulating the text box after me thinking I missed it, I just hit yes and I fought him. And it was awesome. We don't want to fight Specchio. There, that's all we have to do. What weird thing to put in the game? Oh, the 3. Hey, that's how you learn how to get magic. Grab this here speed tab. This here magic tab. We don't save resets. We're not doing manip. There we go. Ooh. You just have yourself a good sleepy sleep, Rob. You'll know if something bad goes on because you'll hear me go, bah! That. It's because we didn't get pincered by the rats, Brondo. We didn't get pincered by rats, so, you know, rats had to Merton twice. I think that's how that works. Circumambulation. Get me out. Thank you. I like when I'm in bed and my dog puts his head on top of my head. I find it just the cutest thing. Kind of a distinction without a difference, but you know the vibes. Alright, we'll just reset this fight. I thought I could squeeze in one more, but I was miscounted. Oh, I very much miscounted. The frick? I'm not gonna turbo because I don't remember who I actually did stuff with. I think we heal that. He still has to yes indeed. Nope, never mind. This should be fine. Hey, Corn, welcome on in. All right. Lost close to a minute on that fight. Nice. How did your run finish out last night, Corn? Oh no, wait, never mind. I saw how the run finished out. Never mind. Never mind. I rescind my statement. I was like, remember it being pretty good, and then I was like, wait, I also remember the Nova fight. If you're trying to fight, just have autosave, haha. Typically play games that also doesn't have autosave. For the first cycle of that fight, it felt like it was just faster just to restart the fight than anything else. I don't know. Maybe that was a wrong call, but I sent it anyways. His run ended the same way mine began, with bad Nagas? Wild. Didn't even think there were. Well, I know, I guess there is a Naga in 9. She's one of the elemental fiends. My bike here, no. Have you made the animations faster yet? And the ATBs go faster? If not, I'm good. Not a huge fan of taking a nap in between turns. That being said, I think 9's Phoenix down animation is faster than 6's. Funny enough. Actually a brain dead skip in this version. There's like a 5-pixel window I think you can hit where you just hold up. Don't get me wrong, I love 9, but if I wanted, I don't have the want to speedrun it. Unless I get record in a few 6 things one day and then I decide I want to do a 69 run or something. That's pretty much how I see that going. Jericho's learning it? Okay. How fun. I'm waiting for the Jericho record grind arc. It changes you as a person, I have realized. Get a record in 2 games. Boom. That's happened to me a decent amount lately, Sitar, too, where like it's usually the side door to the garage I keep forgetting to lock. Does he have one more text box? I think so, yeah. That's okay, all my CT ones are too. Maybe not. The least jokey one would be Hundo non-turbo. Oh, don't do that one. That's one. Okay. This is probably not the smart way to go about it, but we're gonna go about it this way. It's mostly because Luke is critting that I'm going for it. Robo is red because he is berserked. Freaking molasses, dude. Oh, we don't. Oh, no, wait, we do. We do. Alrighty. Flamey daddy. Oh, 184. We're not on a good encounter string. Haha. Oh, frick. It's ad time. We're gonna snooze it. Oh, frick. I can't click off of things. The ad thing is also wrong, and I don't know when I can fix it because, bruh. I saw the ad and I wanted to try and do the ad thing that I forgot that I don't have background inputs. So oops. It's another reason why SNES is cool. I can actually do things. Feels bad, man. Alright, that's the silver earring. Because the odds of us killing... The real strats are skipping silver earring and hoping that you have a, like, 6 or 7 barrier magus. And then other things just kind of work out down the road. Yeah, because this run goes at a very different pace than the SNES one. I don't even, and I'm still kind of learning when I do my SNES breaks. Oh wait, we don't grab that in this. Well. Manip moment. Trying to multitask. You know, I don't even care. Nice. Oh no! That was me being clicked off of the thing, by the way. Sad days. Aw, sad days. You know, he's almost dead. Just freaking kill him. Well, I thought he was almost dead. This is what I get for trying to get ads going. Huh? Get him, buddy, I guess. We'll just die. I don't really care. How far can Robo take it? Anyways, I got the ads thing to work now. It cost me about 2 minutes, but I got it. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh no, wait, we start at 1 HP. I forgot you come back at the end of after a fight. Okay, we're gonna sit on the Chrono here. Oops, that's fine. That would have been a good time to auto battle, probably. Are you not gonna... Oh, okay. Usually after he does the spinny twirly whirly attack. Yeah, that move. Frick. Nice. I didn't like that input either. How much time did I lose to setting up ad stuff? A minute? Sick. They're gonna chrono my trigger, eh? I don't know how much TP Massa and Moon actually give. This could be an issue. Well, we'll just have to take bats if need be. Not only am I derusted, I'm learning how I have to stream during the shenanigans, which is also going to be an issue. So we're double learning. Can I go now? Thank you. Excuse me, sirs. Hey, Cookie, thanks for the good luck. Just curious how this actually looks. I think it is longer to do it that way. Okay, that's fine. I did change my notes for Berserker Robo, by the way, because they're not actually set for it. I'm just kind of going off of what I think it should be. At least now I don't need to worry about trying to set up ads for another hour-ish. Aww. Thanks, Toriak. Like Dunkin' Donuts, but they make chicken wrap? That doesn't seem right. Hey Jarek, have you ever lost a minute trying to set up your ad thing properly? With the cutscenes included? That just sounds slower. No? Okay, so I'm just a special type of special. Good to know. So how am I doing, Jerica? Because it feels bad. It feels very bad. As a new runner of a PC, I would like some tips and hints and help. LOL. That's not helpful at all. At least I remember that the shoulder button to get to different characters makes life a little bit better. I was almost thinking the same thing, Gurney. Well, actually it depends. It looks like it's kind of just a light dusting of snow with that would be a good time to set slash if I was smart. It's a good dusting of snow, but it got all like rainy and stuff underneath it. It might actually be like not bad to walk on, just will be bits. Some get good could help. Get good and don't give the viewers a good pleasant viewing. Frick them and let them get hit with the numerous ads. The reptiles deserve worse. I'm gonna shove ice cubes up their butt till they slow from, or till they die very slowly from their body temperature just dropping. Oh, what the frick? Excuse me. Can't do that in the piece or SNES because you're actually big. Oh, that's why we don't set slash. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yahoo, as they say. I don't actually know what my driveway is like. I just kind of looked out the window this morning. From whatever I could actually see since it's all dark. I haven't sped ran it. I also haven't really felt a desire to do such. Now Trigger has me curious. How many games have I actually speedran? Am I just run.com/users? Let's see, how many games have I actually done? 1, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, 5, 4, Crystal Chronicles, PSO, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap, Oracle Seasons. 11 games and a couple of categories in each one, I guess. But I'm only good at not even one. Maybe one day. Oh, right, because we need to shelter anyways. I wouldn't even say skilled in many. Oh yeah, we have front page whatever on December 29th. That might be my first stream after Christmas. 28th, I know I can't because that's the wife's birthday. 27th, I don't know if we have any gatherings or not. That's for the wife to know and to tell me at some point. all you need to do is dedicate way too much of your free time, Gurney, and you too can marginally beat the game faster. You? I can't believe my right tricep is still twitching. Don't even... Good, don't waste it on this shenanigans. Heck. No, I haven't even done a workout this week because my wrists are still fricked up. I was gonna do legs today because I don't think I need much of my wrists for that. Cool. I've got to... I'll keep drinking. All right, solid snake moment. You? Also, welcome in, Pojo. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Nope, had it. Berserker. Berserker. Nice. There we go. Oh, we're walking now? Cool. Where's the hydrate redemption? I took it out because we're adults now. You guys can use your points on something better. Yes, Dad. All right. We want Ayla to crit here a handful of times at least. If she doesn't, we just have to go with the slower fight. Chrono critting is cool and all. Doesn't really do much for us though. I shouldn't say that. It does, just... There's one. Oh, frick. Was that 2 Ayla crits? I wasn't really paying attention, to be perfectly honest. I don't trust it. Let's go with slow fight, I don't really care. Alright, so we could have sent it on the last one, sure. I usually just meme on the, like, sit up straight, drink your water. Wow, we are almost 3 minutes behind, no freaking kidding. That one I can say we lost time from the extra cycle, sure, whatever. This kind of technically is the remaster. All right, let's go make a sword. What's up, boys? I promise you this is the second last time I do this. All right, let's see what I think I know here. Okay. Yo, Celine. What's cooking? They did win, so that means they have to lose today now because they've got 2 wins in a row now, and they're not allowed to win 3 straight. The script says so. Forgot to do something last time you were here. Please don't let this be a jerk-off joke. You just gotta let it go, Papa. This is just how she goes. All right, Gurney, take care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself out in the slippery wilderness, please. If you got traction aids, maybe put them on. Yo, Capybara, thanks so much for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate it. That bird skip is for you. Take jerking off very serious, as you should. It's almost a sport now. Oh, that'd be a gross sport. I meant traction aids on your shoes, but I'm glad you'll also drive safely. Excuse me. They call it skeet shooting. Yeah, they sure do. I got a Kinder Surprise. It's in the shape of a heart for Christmas. I guess because Santa loves all the children. Lock them up! There we go. You gotta get the tin foil off perfectly. No rips. Although it used to be a lot easier before they just met it in the middle. Or it used to be a lot harder, I mean, before they met it in the middle. Now it's kind of brain dead easy. Oops. Alright, let's see what our crappy toy is. You do not have a beaded pillowcase. Wow. It's a snowman and he dangles. That was a fun toy. Quality toy. Celine, put that back. You're embarrassing yourself. Oop. Oop. There we go. This is a little something that'll last me till lunch, which I guess will be at around 11:30. Hey, Sitar, are you around and do you want to put up a prediction for me, please? Since I can't do it, because I can't click off of this freaking game. Just do like a what do you think the final time will be? I'll just do like 5-minute increments, so like 4 flat to 404, 405 to 409, 410 to 415, and you can go like all the 8 options. Whatever that takes us to. Slap it up for like half an hour. Thank you. I can't even do it on my phone. Usually I just do it on my own while I'm watching a cutscene on my SNES, but I can click off of my SNES because you can't click on the SNES because it's a console. All right. Oh, there's an FMV I need to skip. Yeah, when we were fighting tier 3 yesterday, Rest has a 1/3 chance on every other turn to do Merton. I think the other options are who on that turn? Nothing and Condemn, maybe? I don't actually know what the turns are. I just know that Merton's every other turn 1/3 chance. And we rolled it twice on both of those turns right at the beginning. Eee. Love to see it. All right, Keith, have yourself a great day. Well, we're doing back-to-back runs today. No reset. That's how I like to kind of derust. Just bang them through, and game's pretty short for what we normally do. Goals to try and keep him around the 410, 415 range. So it should be like a 9-hour stream with a little bit of a meal in between. Shouldn't be too bad. Kaizoku, how are we doing today? Thanks for the good luck. We are, do I really even have much time saved down there? What the frick? Oh, okay. I'll have to fix that up in the later bit. Apparently I didn't put in the undo split. I can do that in this next bit because there's a nice little pan up. Oh, I see why. There we go. There we go. I accidentally hit the decimal instead of the 3 button. All right, guys, prediction is started. When do you think this run is gonna end? We're currently on pace for, I guess, a very late 4:05. Pretty sure there's time saved down the road. You could also look at it this way and say that we're technically on pace for a sub 4, barely. So take that information what you will. I don't remember what these splits look like at all. I'll answer this by saying I've never heard of a Zerty. Hopefully that's an answer. I guess that doesn't mean we don't have it. I've just never heard of it. So it's not common at the very least. Oh, he's still berserk. That's an issue. Guess we're just gonna auto battle all this through. Oh yeah, because I always take it off in my save reset shenanigans. Yes. No, 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 that's not right. Glove. Love these menus, dude. We'll do this properly and do that. Berserker ring. I've never heard of Dvork. Alright, so this fight is all about playing around the stair. Best part is you don't really know when it's gonna pop through. Last time I did this, I figured the stair was gonna come and I was gonna start healing with Chrono, and then Chrono got confused right before. Classic Chrono miss, love to see it. Classic Chrono miss twice, love to see it. There it is. The stair will only happen when there's 3 people alive, or when there's only 3 people alive. So assuming we get it again, Robo should die. Should probably heal. Now we're 3 minutes behind. Alrighty. I didn't put sub 4 into the options because that ain't happening today. So my notes for this fight on this version versus the SNES version is pretty funny. Oh yeah, that's why I probably wanted to heal him. Yeah, it's not the worstest of the things. My notes for this are just auto battle, whereas with the SNES, with the manip, there's like a lot of like, wait for this, do this, this person needs to do this, whatever. SNES has like a full freaking screen of notes for this, and this is 2 lines. Auto battle, heal when needed, keep Robo alive if dead for flee, which he was, so I need to keep him alive for this fight now. Good crits though. All right, get him out of that corner. I don't like having my menu up there because it really fricks me up, but having it down here also is kind of fricky. Just because I can't see Robo's ATB very well. We're gonna heal with Chrono because Robo does more damage. Oh jeez, the threesome? Attaboy. Oh, we're into this phase? Okay. Not bad. Pretty carried by crits, but I'll take it. No, wait. Slasher. Power glove. Power scarf. I don't think that's right. Oh no, wait, that's right. She just doesn't get the thing right now. That's another manip menu that I'm thinking of. So like, what kind of whippersnapper am I? Like a young whippersnapper? Old whippersnapper? There's many different kinds of whippersnappers. Oh, that still hit him? No freaking way. I thought homie moved out of the way too much. I was reading on a forum not too long ago that people were saying that the optimal way to play MMOs is if you move with, I think it was ESDF. And I'm like, man, that sounds freaking jank. Instead of like your WASD, and I'm like, ugh, that's a world that I am not ready to live in. Is not at all true. Totally not playing private server Wrath of the Lich King WoW. You have to go to, I don't know what Sam's Club is. Oh, I forgot about that frickin' frick! The pillar pushes you out a little bit in this version. I forgot about that. Nice. All right, so it's either left or right. Freaking pillar. So you need to like push up against that and then go. I forgot. Freaking, and I think it's because of Chrono's smaller hurt box that puts you into that position. It like fricks up the alignment. Bye-bye. Anyways, that's time loss. Not the worst of the worst, but it's just annoying. Mostly because, like, trying to SNES pill and whatever else, but could also just function properly. Am I salty? A little bit. I don't know if we get flame or fire sword off of this or off of the next fight or not. Because they were dead for Massa. Oh wait, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, well, we got lucky. As soon as I let auto battle run away rock through, I'm like, wait, I think we're supposed to not, so that you don't get hit with the dual tech. Whoops. That was just to get Luke out of the queue. Oh, okay. Looks like we got fire sword anyways. Good to know. Kind of tough to see in there, but just gotta trust me, I guess. We got it. So if I was a good runner, we would be almost killing Magus right now. Fortunately, that's not the world we live in. Rupiah! Okay, sure, you do it. Oh, 126. If this was SNES, that would be the worst RNG roll you can get, but we'll see if it's different.
You are the Carpentry Master.
The Carpentry Master? Silver, Berserker, Speed Belt. Pretty sure you put on the Dark Mail as well. Well, if I'm the master, do you want to become my apprentice? Just slide on in, buddy. Respectfully and consensually, of course. Thanks for the 101 bits. All right, Magus is about, we want to get, oh, ideally we want to get Fire Barrier. Lightning Barrier is also fine. Anything else is just us trying to, there'll be Water or Shadow Barrier as well. Water is the worst because it requires more healing. Okay. And then you need to wait for Frog to attack as well, so that that doesn't kill him, eh? Guess I'm gonna let Frog roll twice. So that's 3 barriers, and we've only been able to attack on 1. That's 4 barriers, and we've been able to attack on 1. That's 5 barriers, and we've been able to attack on 1. There we go. That's something we can do with. So that's been 2 lightning and now 2 fire. This won't push, I believe. But we'll get close. I doubt this pushes. Been wrong before. I think I need... I'm gonna heal Chrono. I don't trust this. I don't know if his barrier is gonna last long enough for the dark matter, and he was gonna be in death range. Yeah, see, that's why. That's why. That changes from like a 270 damage attack to like 3 or like low to whatever that is. Got the juicer, so I'm gonna send this just to see. This is kind of for science. We might die. If we see dark matter again, we're dead. Frick. Okay. So the juicer is, so we finished with fire barrier. And we got a fire sword in before he did magic wall, so it did like 850 damage versus like the 480 that it normally does. So even though I had to do I got to do one less fire sword before the first dark matter, that one and Frog kind of critting as much as he did kind of carried us. I don't know, Jericho. It looks like I'm 3 minutes and 7 seconds behind PB. And I lost 13 seconds to a split where my game crashed. That's because that stupid pillar pushed me out into the hole as well. As well as, how many barriers was that? 10-ish? Like I said, I'll eat 1 minute of the time loss of me just trying to set up that ad. Oh, turns out also if Chrono and Luca are dead for Massa and Moon, you still get Fire Sword. So that's a thing. You don't normally use... Not in the Megas fight you don't, because you need to have Frog in your party somewhere. Hey Dragoon, welcome on into PC Derust. It's going. There is still room or time for you guys to do a prediction on when you think this run will end. I think you get like a 5-minute block. I haven't actually been able to click on it and see. But assuming Sitar is a competent human being, which I believe he is, and that's why he gets to be a moddy boy. You can kind of guess when this run's gonna finish. For retrospect, we are, according to average, on pace for a 4:05, but according to PB, we are on pace for a... Right, I forgot you were preserved. But we're also 3 minutes behind PB, which is a 3:57, so you could also say we're on pace for a 4 hour. Sitar is so much cooler than that Bruno G Crusader guy. Hey, since you're Bruno G Crusader, what the frick? Can I just, wait, hang on, just before I get to that. Can I just talk about how mad that skip makes me? The answer is unreasonably. That's all. I just wanted to bring that in there. Right. There we go. What does the 5th option get you to? 5, 10, 15. What, the 20 range? It's not going to, and if it does, everyone just gets their points back. Actually, no, the people that say 4 to 404 will just win because they believe the most. Is there an FMV here? I'm just gonna hold the B button here. I think there's one. Ding ding! Ding ding! So I don't know if I skipped an FMV if there isn't one there. Scarf, mist robe, silver earring, speed belt. Oops. Oh. Okay, doing it that way in this version feels like garbage. We're just going down the middle. I like how all the prisoners disappear when you go into that fight. Oh yeah, that is okay. Hey Northrex, thanks for the lock, bud. The luck hasn't been the worst. The skill, on the other hand, different story. Those aren't reptites that I'm riding on. Those are dactyls. They're different than reptites. Reptites are like a race of people. Dactyls are just an animal. And if you think that the reptites are also animals, well, sir, that's racist. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all the side quests that the Guru of Time asks us to do today. Well, we're gonna do it twice because we're doing 2 runs. Nice. Shut up, Kino, no one asked. No, 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 no. Nee, 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 nee. With no resetting and the run being pretty short, it'll be like a regular grind day. Oh yeah, we have to do a setup here. Wow. Draco, do you typically hit on the first shot? Because I feel like that's kind of randomish. We're gonna do this fight 7 times, by the way. Nice. Nice. I only see cold-blooded and warm-blooded. Oh, wait, you know what? Fair enough. It's 2. This is gonna be the first little grind that we do. I almost SNES'd it up. This gets us a couple of levels that we need, as well as the fact that we are going to get cat attacks, so that gives us Volt Bite. Is that 4? Because I can just listen for the sounds too, but I like to at least be within 1. The reason we have to do this weird movement is the game needs us to generate a little bit of lag for us to actually trigger this fight. Just going up and down doesn't actually trigger it. So that's why we have to do like this little do. There used to be like an opening menu thing, but that was also balls. Okay, one more. Either I was really, really bad back in the day, or the setup's easier. There we go. Hello, Nisbel. Oh, let's do this one instead. Hef, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Piston, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, okay, sure. This is gonna kind of throw off the cycle a little bit, but whatever. Just gonna have to wait a little bit. Probably gonna have to do extra healing anyway. Yeah. Frick. Well, this is gonna get very interesting now. That's a lot of missed damage. We're just gonna do it this way, I guess. Yeah. Little extra damage on it. Hashtag game knowledge, I guess. glove, speed belt, guardian. No, wait. I'm thinking of a different thing. Actually, I don't even know what I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? I don't know. Yeah, so at least for SNES Manip, part of that menu is immediately after Mud Imp. And I think my brain started going towards that. There's so much of fighting the old stuff that I'm trying to do here. It's freaking with me. So there's a lot of not thinking about like what the menu is, but thinking about like what outcome I want. Okay. Now we're gonna wait. Oh, I think we heal that technically. All right, now we go on the attack cycle. Interesting. The cycle's a little funky right now. We can squeeze these in. Oh. Fair enough. I usually get a little bit greedy here. Nice. Yep, that'll happen. That was me just being slow on buttons. The idea works if you don't suck balls. Thanks, Chris. We're about to lose a couple of minutes. Oops. That was just another instance of not being able to buffer stuff. I'm gonna do that. There. Now we're good. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose time, boys. Oh, she got her turn in there? Okay. I was gonna get fricky again. Excuse? Oh. Still a turbo on Lamau. Cool. I didn't like that A push either. I'm battling these menus so freaking hard. Nice. So we're gonna die again. I hate these menus. It doesn't let me push the buttons. There. I know the timing. I'm just gonna do one of those. Frick it. It's fine. We're just gonna do like 4 of these, I guess. Oh, nice. The game doesn't like... Oh, frick. The game doesn't like if you're pushing a D-pad button and a face button even close to the same time. So you have to like fully depress the D-pad button before you hit the an input button. Which is really annoying. And then Ayla Ayla getting like 1/3 of her ATB in some spots here is freaking me up. Easy. What did we lose? Oh, baby! Because there's a few times where she was like just barely over half. I'm like, okay, I can auto battle all the way through this. And between me turboing through the fire sword, she got that in there. I'm like, okay, sure. Hey, Magical Jim. Glad you, oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy, by the way. GG's. That's not how I would word that. So for that fight, I guess just if you're gonna run any version of it, Chris, just play the SNES version. I think you learn more from it. It doesn't crash. The inputs aren't garbage. You see, you don't learn as much though. You could do 6. Dude, there's so many save points. All the autos. You don't have to play the game. Basically plays it for you. And what's to speedrun a game except to not play it? Do I have anything in here about Ayla's ATB? I don't think so. I don't. Okay. I mean, it was playing itself. That's why we died. It's fine. I need to do bad somewhere in this run so that the next one looks so much better. I'm doing 2 back-to-backs, buddy. The information that I've now got off of that one fight and what I could probably get back even more is more valuable than being like, oh, this run sucks, I'm just gonna reset it now. Because now I can be a little more experimental down the road if need be, so I can get a little more information for the next one. Might be relearned information, might be something I haven't thought about before. That's how she goes. What information have we gotten? If Ayla has shortly over half ATB, you can't fully auto battle a fire sword, because there is a chance that her turn pops in on Black Tyranno. I thought half was safe, and I thought it was more like 2/3. Oops. BS1? Oh yeah. So that fight went bad because I tried to not turn off, like I don't want to flicker auto battle if I don't have to. And when I see her at half ATB, I'm like, all right, we're chilling. Turns out we're not chilling. I'm not gonna lie, I don't count how many there. I just hold the button and wait for the thing to die. How are we feeling this morning, Night? Yeah, no, that's just the nature of BS1. It's janky. Much for a Shala cosplay? Let's change it to, instead of a Shala cosplay, what about a Shala tattoo? Although I still haven't even pulled the trigger on wanting to get the Terra one, so. An extra, wait, do you normally see 2 blahs? Ayla, how's that a compliment? I don't even like Ayla. When he spits out fire, blahs, blah 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 blah. I call them blahs. Why is there so much crap happening on the phone? You have an upcoming bill payment. Do tell. Oh, it's phone. Yeah, that happens. Seems to happen almost every month. Oh, I guess there is technically 2 blahs. No. One is nom nom nom. The other one is blah. How goes the Derust? Aside from Black Tyranno being a bucket of dicks of me just kind of learning how ETBs work and losing 6 minutes there, still bad. We are 6 minutes behind an average and 9 minutes behind a PB. Oh, I should have been 1 second faster than I could say calling 911. You're saying we always see 2 countdowns. I thought you were saying we see 2 blahs. I'm like, we definitely don't see 2 blahs. The Sens won 3-1, and it was a good game. Well, actually, no, it wasn't that great. Both teams look kind of bad, but they still won. Okay, you should be able to beat them before the second blah. Kill them on the second. Yeah. I wish they went into more about how powerful Shala actually is. I bet you she beats up Magus's booty. That being said, you know, it's kind of like warrior versus mage. Oh no, I guess it's more like paladin versus. Well, okay, no, I don't have a good anything. You know what? Don't listen to me. I know nothing. Do I have it written in here? What do I usually set battle speed for here? I don't have it written down. All right, I have to go off of memory. Say 4? What do we set it down the road? Yeah, I'm gonna do 4. Pretty sure that's what my PB did. We will not be doing Dream Devour. That'll be that's an all endings thing. We used to do, well, why is he not called the Bandiana? I didn't change the battle speed yet. Okay, menus are kind of starting to feel less like molasses and more like mayonnaise. Little easier to swim through. There's a joke about swallow. Well, spit it out. also Flana. I don't know if you guys ever go to the Lost Woods Reddit or not. Probably not, because it's super degenerate. There's been a lot of Midna pictures lately, and I've been liking it. Both forms. That's all I'm gonna say. Oops. You go to battle speed 1 for Mount. Whoa. Why? It's an NSFW thing. It's an NSFW thing. Don't go to the Lost Woods Reddit. Sure, maybe faster rebels, but also like just crit first turn.
Ended just like Alexander Ovechkin's end of year point total. Mark my purse. Cheers to that.
Mark my purse? Snow, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, you saying Ovechkin's gonna get 100 points? I'm here for it. 50 of them are gonna, no wait, 60 of them are gonna be goals. Link? Oh, the Lost Woods thing. It is a Legend of Zelda NSFW Reddit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. PlayStation 1. I'm still bad. Oh, you don't want to let me in anyways? All right, that's fine. No problem. Extra menu time. Oh, there's an FMV here. I remembered. I remembered. All right. This is gonna be one of those fights where I really miss Manip. Fire sword. Roundillo kick. Really, I still bled that much? No kidding. It is crazy what happens when you do proper strats, yes. Pretty cool. All right, how many hypno waves? Lamau. Can I count that as a half? Excuse? Where are they? Oh. Alright, we got there. Oh, not wind slash. Man, this two-row thing is also fricking me up. That's fine. Gotta be close. Oh, frick! I can see the future! Hey! Absolutely calculated, kids. I miss Manip. He'd be dead already. You can't tell me that wasn't cool with the I can see the future. The red rocket. Oh no. I was going off of a feeling. Power glove. My favorite part is how it always starts me at the top again. What did we actually save? 1 second. What about PB? Oh, we saved. Oh yeah, my PB mud imp was bad. Oh yeah, she does in this. No, it'll matter for the hit. Don't worry, just thinking about different things. Hey, Pudding, thanks for the good luck. Hey, technically Time Save is my middle name. Not even 9 minutes behind PB. You'll love to see it. It was 8:53 instead. I ain't gonna lie, I count absolutely dick all for flea. Once I figure I get to about half, then I just start auto battle ATB waiting some attacks, and then, oh, if you crit, that would have been super poggies. In my one practice run up to Magus that I did, Flea was nice enough to, I was like, oh, the stair's coming, awesome. I'm going to sit on Chrono. Chrono gets confused, and then the stair happens, and then, oh, whoops. Oh, right. I can't click off the game. Oh! I love it here. So as I was getting ready to do it, Chrono gets confused, then we get hit by the stair, and then we die. No! Okay, that's not good, but it's not bad. Yeah, sometimes the thing just do the thing, you know? Sure. Armor should be coming back now. But I haven't... It's gotta be pretty close to 5 that I've thrown. Yay. I'm gonna blame menus for that. The way that we run away in this version is you just hit auto battle and you hold L and R and you're building it up while the animation is going off. So whatever animation happens, you run away unless there's a no run flag. In the SNES version, you can build up your run meter while you are inside a menu. So typically you have someone really fast that's on tech or item, typically tech. Then you just pop into it, wait for like a second, and then you get out and you run away instantly. It is very consistent. I hate seeing Tech 9 because every time I see it, I swear, I'm like, that's gotta be a typo. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's just a party-wide thing because you can't have people. Can you imagine having one person just like run, you see like Ayla like run it off to the distance, we're like, oh, well, there she goes. Oh! Hey, buddy. Alright, so what are we technically on pace for? Ugh. Maybe average is better to go off of right now. Look like about the 408 to 410 area. Nice. The goal today between the two runs is to hopefully have one sub 410. Was my hope. We'll see what happens. I also didn't have signed to Black Tyranno twice. Due to ALA ATB. It would also be very hoove of me to try and set up. Oh no, wait, Luca should be on. Well, I guess Luca's. How did the ATBs line up? No, Luca should be the one that's fire sorting on Nisbel. Despite the fact that there's a little more randomness in this, you'll probably start noticing after a while that the ATBs are decently consistent as to like turn order and stuff. Maybe not so much like what happens in exactly when they pop up, but there's a consistency to it. Hey Hobbs. Thanks. I forgot it on Black Ty. Well, not forgot it. I learned on Black Tyranno that you shouldn't auto battle straight through a fire sword if Ayla has half ATB, because she could get full ATB by that point. Oh frick, I don't trust this. I did not want to turbo through that. It's not a bad race game. Whee! Bro, you were literally on it. Hey, Chrono didn't even die. Huzzah. All I care about for this Derust is that I beat Hobbs' time because he's a poopy face and I need to beat him. It doesn't matter if Chrono dies there for what it's worth. It's just, actually the only time it really matters, what the frick am I doing? It's like all endings. Because he just limits out on some Luminaire TP. You sure did, buddy. I mean, you beat me the one time. For PC, that is. If it helps, turns out, I didn't even know this. Chrono and Luca can both be dead for Massa and Moon. Not Massa Moon, but Massa and Moon. And you still get Fire Sword. Why did that happen? I was trying to get the ad stuff to work during that fight, and it very much cost me a good minute and some. We got to just watch Robo just punch things for a little while. Yeah, Hobbs, when's your PC comeback? Now, Hobbs has never done a auto battle speed up run. Did he do more than one? Oop. Oh, you did only. And I got to be a part of it. Smilers. If the diagonals worked better and I actually had a decent lineup there, we could skip 3, but alas. That was when my controller kept disconnecting. Oh, we're gonna have to do 2 anyways. Nice. No. Glitchless Hundo does feel, well, depending on who you ask, Glitchless Hundo, I feel is like the CT run, as far as like what I look for in a run. SNES still has more of like the tech stuff built into it that I prefer more. And then just the small things like the menu and the movement feeling more rewarding, but that's a whole other thing. All right, so after the next fight, we should learn Fire too. Do you want to switch, Nightshade? You can go against mine, I'll go against yours. Frick. On the SNES version, it goes straight to Robo when I hit left or right. Hit these nerds. Going against a 12-12. Not gonna stress about the 2 seconds too much. Oh! Get in there! Get in there! Huzzah. Oh, I can't do the skip in this next one, can I? Frick. Okay. And I don't want to lose my tech. So we're gonna do the slow runaway. Because trying to find myself into tech for the lightning too, and I don't get my turn right away, is $8.5. I've lost so many runs from just that. I should say lost runs, lost time. You hit the elevator through. Animations are faster because in this version they dropped a patch, what is it, a year and a half ago now or so, where auto battle gives you a 50% speed up bonus. So that's how we can go through some stuff decently quick. It is a PC feature, yes. All right, Chrono, do you get your turn before both the bowling drops or no? Oh, lucky me. Time to boogie oogie oogie. Oh, they both hit. Aren't I just a lucky boy? Meow. Frick, do it again. Sure. I almost golded it and I only saved 3 seconds on PB. I hate it here. Whatever. I thought I was actually saucing on that one a little bit. Why are we sniffing balloons? Are you oh, what the frick did they call them? What are the people that are sexually attracted to balloons called again? Lunars? Oh wait, let's just do it this way. Sexual attraction to balloons. It is called a lunar. That's supposed to be balls? Ah. PC version does have the same content as the DS. Yeah, I have my phone beside me. It's the only way I can do it. Ooh, we almost lived. Ooh, okay, I don't know about the arena. That's one thing I'm unaware of. No crashes yet. If I go through 2 runs and I don't see one, I'll be 80% convinced. If it crashes once in these 2 runs at any point, going back to SNES, baby. I don't know if you guys were able to read that or not, but he said my power's being drained. it's weird how much you listen to the music and not really pay attention to stuff on the SNES, that it throws you off a bit on the PC when you have the instant text. Hey, just remember, I have to do this quick. Frick, type quick, type quick, type quick. Oh, I also added this. Hang on, I need to put this one in there too because I like it. So one, please don't hate on Square Enix. They're a small indie company. They're still trying to figure out how to program and make perfect games since they've just started out. You can't expect them to have the resources to fix their games and solve problems that can make the game unplayable or unfun. And then Danny called it a copy paste. I don't know if I'd really call it a copy paste or not, but yes, you peasants, your what was it? Revives? How quaint. I, however, want to indulge in the finest of the life restoration apothecaries. Frick me. Yes, Athenian waters sucked straight from the teat of Athena and stood in a chalice not once, not twice, but thrice, counterclockwise of course. See, maybe I could survive in rich... I don't know what it is. Having restoration before apothecaries throws me off every time. I don't think I had an exclamation point penis. Well, what was it supposed to be? Alright, what sort of points do we have riding on stuff? People that believed in the 4 to 404s, I'm sorry. Okay, that's only 10 points, I guess. 405 to 409. Possible. $410 to $415 seems like the most reasonable. $404, record not found. Something about this version. I remember this party makeup menu being so laggy. Like we were talking about swimming through molasses, we're trying to swim through brick on this one. I don't know if you've ever tried to swim through brick. It doesn't work very well. Look at Ayla Robo. Ayla should be on the top, so I bring her to the middle, then I go down. Oh wait, this is gonna be different though. No, I swim through prick when I play. Oh, when I play 6. My mustache looks like it'll fill up very nice. What if I told you that I haven't shaved my mustache aside from trimming since like May or June? I think June. This is the most full it gets. Do you guys ever notice that Dalton has a bit of a penis hanging down too with his belt? You know, there is a lot of penis in this game. Why am I looking? It's just showing it off. 7-Eleven. Wait. What does that mean? What does 7-Eleven beard mean? Also, we were talking about the mustache, not the beard. Don't look if you don't want to see. Exactly. Damn, I'm not being sus. The game is making Making it obvious that they want me to look. It'd be rude to the devs for me not to look. Oh, angles. Whee! No, Ayla is not in the middle, is she? She very much is not. It's fine. It's not like she's gonna die. It's just not where she's supposed to be. Aw, okay, fair enough. Oh, is there actually an organized that we do here? How about that? Sometimes I go in the back door too. 3, 2, 1. All right, so we got tech set up on Luca and on Robo, so that should make my life a little bit better. True, we're only 8 minutes behind my PB going in. We're only 10 minutes behind record at this point. We're killing it. We're gonna save that 10 minutes in the next hour and 10. Check it out, kids. You're also cool, Hobbs. There we go. There you are. Go, don't. What are the buttons I push here? Okay. X button. Pretty sure the next one's the A button. It's different than SNES. Throws me off. All the face button stuff is different. Like, push this button or this button. We have now taken like 3 things out of the sky in oh no, wait, we're coming up to the 3rd. No, wait. No, we've taken 3 things out of the sky. Mount Woe, Zeal, Blackbird. Oh, right. Not where I thought they'd be, but whatever. In the SNES version, it's second, or it's last, and then technically 3rd last before you sell it. 2nd last, depending on if you count where the time head is before or after the sell. Anyways, SNES, it's down one page. Do, it's right there. Go all the way down to the bottom. Do, and then up one. Do. Done. Hey, sup? How's it going today? Welcome to a Sunday fun day of... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense if you're 9 minutes behind. Oh, I'm still looking at PB. Let's not do that. That's silly. Do we have any, like, major time saves down the road? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Kind of Black Omen? Not a lot, though. It'll be a lot of nickel and diamond for a while. Oh, wait. I gotta pay attention to this. There we go. Comes in really fast. Luca, Magus, Marl. Yeah, I heard it too. Fight him? But then we fail the run. I don't want to do that. That sounds silly. The monster? He is a monster, but he's our monster, and he's gonna carry us for the next hour and some. I like this tune. Sorry, I was just vibing. Like a good Let's Player. Okay. I know the run isn't going amazing, but... Okay, well... A little less than amazing. But still. Oops. There we go. I didn't even know where I was looking for the thing. It's like, where's the menu for this? Frick. The buttons are swapped from... what I do in SNES, and that's freaking me up too. It's okay, Demo. We're doing a... Well, remember what the time is for this one? And then we'll do a run back afterwards. We'll see if we can beat that time. Which, with that Black Tyranno, hopefully we can. I feel like I've got some good information off of this run. All right, Marshall. I got a question for you. How do you feel about Final Fantasy VI? You're worried about him not even being human? It's not even gonna have much of a... It's not really gonna have anything to do in this run for most of it. He gets to be an Autobot for a little bit. See, I always have this theory that if one person likes CT, they're gonna like 6 as well. And vice versa. To some degree, maybe not the same degree, but definitely to some degree. I don't think I can do the shimmy to the door in this. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. The only reason I ask is because I also speedrun a lot of 6, and it's, those are my 2 favorite games and also 2 favorite runs. Oh, it is 5 text boxes. Did I get bamboozled the other day? Now, if you're asking, like, people are like, what's your favorite one? I'm like, whichever one is giving me the good RNG or whichever other one is not fricking me over. That's usually my favorite one. So right now, 6 is my favorite. Yesterday, CT was my favorite. After that frickin' Tears fight. Sex, the Final Fantasy. Oh, Sag. Nice. Oh wait, I actually have to care about like the damage and stuff we take here. Frick. All right, hopefully we take no counters here. Excellent. Cool. As long as we don't get, I think 3 grudges can kill. Cool. Cool. Okay. 3 grudges can indeed kill, and we don't want to see Magus die there because that's bad. Let me move in the menu, please. I think I did about 30 inputs in that menu. I find Chrono Trigger's nice for the when you want a little bit more of a chill, laid back fun time. 6 is a lot more of like the serious brother kind of shenanigans. Also very different battle styles, which are like you either want to go with the classic or the more dynamic. I'm gonna do a snooze here. No, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy right now. All right, so 3-minute ad break right now. Apologize to all if you do want to avoid it. Oh frick, there is the link there, but it's tied to the word at. I'm gonna fix that right now. There we go. This is kind of the best spot to do it. So there's going to be a lot of just stuff happening. I think we're losing time here, but that's not whatever. It's whatever. Oh, I golded this? Nice. Ooh, we're losing a lot actually. What the frick? It's a long cutscene. From Mad Sam's Club Folk. I don't know what that means. So ideally Frog gets at least a crit here. Attaboy. Oh, okay, well, you only need to do the one, but appreciate the effort. As long as you crit on slash as well. It's a Oh. Do you have to pull a second mortgage on the house now? Boom. 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 It feels bad, man. So we're not going to be finishing off this area. We're just coming through here to get some of Megus's absolutely sick gear. Frog, are you gonna crit here? Attaboy. Okay, Frog Ayla Marl. I keep trying to see with this version if I can like sneak by it. That'd be a sick little skip. We do Black Omen in 1000 AD. Is that the order we do it in? Sure. Megas being in the front is fricking me up. Giga Guy has a pretty big penis boy. Dalton's got a droopy one. No, I'm right. Shouldn't be a second guessing myself here. Die. This game is allergic to hitting up to go down. Alright, these rubbles have been the bane of my existence for quite some time. I think we figured it had something to do with like the screen scroll possibly, question mark. So, cool with that. Hopefully it doesn't frick me over again.
Megas belongs in the bed, with all the other edgy emo nerds bleeding mascara from all the edge and listening to a trail.
So are you saying you are or aren't a Megas enjoyer, Genray? Oops. One. Someone hit once. Just once. Thank you. Right, battle speed 2. Also, quotations, thanks for the good luck, Elmac. For what I need him to do, he feels pretty OP. They're gonna die. There they go. I'm a weirdo speedrunner, this is true. How many crits are we at? 0? Cool. 1. Had to wait till the last bit, eh? I can't do the smooth criminal in this version. No! So what happens there with Berserk, you are doing 50% more physical damage. And the way that the Doomsicle works is when you have one or more characters dead, it does more damage. So if only one character was dead, instead of doing 500 damage, he'd do 1,000. With another character dead, he does 1,500. And then with a crit chance, he also can do close to 3,000. So haste him and just let him go to town is the fastest way to take down that boss. We're gonna use that strat again on Yakra. Hey Korean, thanks for the good luck. True, if he was by himself, he wouldn't be able to do that. That's factually correct. Magus, Luca, yes. Oops. Red plate. Called Shala's amulet in this. Oh yeah, we got a silver earring and speed belt. We're gonna go to a slower battle speed. Nice. Okay, we're guessing top. It's 2, 3, 4. Five. Frick. 6, 7. 8. Sure. So I fricked up and didn't get punished and actually got rewarded for it. So, oops. Away we go. I skipped an entire flame toss because I attacked a little bit slow with my last 2 people, thinking I could squeeze it in, and it ended up being the same one. And that saved me a total of 3 seconds on my PB. Frick me. Oh, a little too far. I don't think I can run when he's talking to me here. Ah, oh, frick, I have to go see it. I'm bad. I'm bad. This is just to make up for the time that I gained on Son of Sun. It wasn't very fair, so I'm gonna just lose it intentionally. To be fair, in my head, I thought I did this. This is definitely a no excuse thing, because it happens. You have to do the same thing in SNES too. Can't be like PC moment. Okay, you can't move. Okay, whatever time we lose on this split, Mei, we're just gonna say it's Yakra's fault anyway, or Megas for not critting on Yakra. Easy scapegoat. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. Oh boy. Oh, I have it. Oh, I think what the game thinks the buttons are might be inverted on this. So if I fail this mini game, it's not my fault. So I know there's been some like different little swaps or whatever, and for the most part it hasn't mattered, but oh frick, that's not how that works at all. All right, good to know. Okay, Y is left arm, it says. A is right arm. X is laugh and B is surprise. I thought I could just do like a quick, like, I was just going for a quick save. Okay, it is right. Okay, good. I panicked. Never mind, it isn't. Y is supposed to be left arm, but it is in fact not. So, I'm just gonna do this. Fail. I don't even know what, like the buttons that it says I'm supposed to push. Oh, I'm not gonna have the points. Frick. Okay. Right? Pretty sure that it auto saves after that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what did Y do? What was that last thing that happened there? Was it laugh? Does that mean? Does that mean that X is left arm? Like I said, I think from dicking around with Dark Souls and stuff, it's changed on me from what I've written down. Not Dark Souls. Yeah, no, Elden Ring. So B was definitely surprise. That one was... Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's changed from what I have written down. I'm gonna actually change this right now. Means this is probably left arm. I haven't even played it in like a month. Oh, this is gonna frick me up even more. Okay. Okay. That one's right, that one's right. Laugh is that one. Okay. Oh, that's fricky. Alright. Notes are at least fixed for that. Give it. I didn't give up on it, I'm just not playing it. Oops. Where am I going, dude? Getting ahead of myself. I had a route, or like a money route for the SNES version. Hang on. Frog, Marl. Oh, we do bangle you here. Okay. I need to battle speed too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Forsaken Knight, thanks for blessing the run. So we are going to lose time here, but that's whatever. Notes are fixed now, and that's the important thing. Yeah. Eats topatos. Oh, I need to get Marl closer to the part. That's right. So ideally putting Frog in the front should have him get hit first. You want to see better ones, Celine? How do you like those ones? Oh yeah, we're not killing him in 30 seconds. It's crazy what happens on a Derust versus a previous record, eh? We love Frog. I wouldn't say we love Frog. Oh yeah, there's a movement thing for when we come back. Frog is about to be in his last fight of the game, and he is there to die. Frog gets to be part of the party during Meg's castle when we're forced to use him. When we go through Ozzy's castle, so we can fight Slee and Flash. Flea and Slash. Sitar likes to gamble a lot off stream hours. Oh, frick. That's not the movement, by the way. I think I need to veer to the right. I know there's an angle thing that works. I don't even know if I need to get her close for that one. Probably didn't need to. Oh my frick. Alright, so like I said, ideally Frog dies to the first attack. Marl hastes Magus, and then Marl dies. Oh yeah, we're losing a hefty time. Well, I guess having to redo the thing and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. Not bringing back Taco Taco. It's the wrong target. Marl's a real good trier. There we go. There is Dick Twist. allergic to crits. Why did that one have so much more bass? More like a sound bite me. I wish there was a country called Germum, because then I could write a book named Inside Your Mum. I guess. Oh, Mac, didn't that thing get banned? How'd you get it back? I'm reporting you. Why are there so many? That's what I'm saying. Why are there so many? You're that influential? Fair enough. All right. Third text box is what we're looking for. One, two. All right. Assuming we have a good tech. Oh! On my PB, you'll notice I have almost 50 seconds to save here. 44, I guess. This is where one of the crashes happened. And then I almost died on the lava spawn because I forgot that auto battle gets turned off when your game crashes. And then we attacked the shell because I hit the auto battle button, because that's what you do at the beginning of a fight. And then things got very dicey very quick. I don't think we died, but it was a panic fight. It's mesmerizing for sure. I totally missed Night. Thanks for the 10 bits so I could see. Then sunglasses, which are up there. You get prism specs, you get that, and then speed belt. I'm still a rock. I'm not rocking too, frick that. Oops, what am I doing? You know what? Let's frickin' for science. Why not? As we move slow on the diagonal, we can just yeet it. need to watch for when they actually move. That's pretty much, it's variable depending on when they actually decide to go. Thank you. They didn't? Well, no, that one could have. I was watching the top one after the bottom one went. Kind of depends on your cycle, and I don't know what the cycle is in this. Oh, the 4-pack! Oh yeah, no, you just hold upright and just go around the tree. Oh, I thought you were talking about the 2-bitter. Nice. Let's get stuck on all the things. I didn't deserve that. I'll be the first to admit I didn't deserve that. Kind of. I did a little tippy tap because I figured I was gonna get stuck on that tree. Mostly upright. Little bit of dedicated right just for like a tick because again I'm scared of that tree. So it's like a little just a little Oh, I'm gonna have to heal regardless. One more fight. I don't want to think about how many times I've killed these crackers. It makes me sad. Like all endings, at least for the SNES, we do that fight for like, or we do that for like almost 20 minutes. Like we've killed them a stupid amount of times. I have heard about the Hawktua chicks thing. Frickin', let's just let Luca do the hug. Why not? No, wait, Luca did the last one. Marl's gonna do the hug. Marl deserves this hug. It's not like we're on a spicy pace. I may as well do a hug for funsies. The game prioritizes whoever you recruited first to do the talking to with Chrono, which is why we do Frog, Ayla, Magus, because Frog has the quickest. No wait, we do Robo Frog, Ayla, because you recruit Frog technically before Robo, and then he just has like the quick little talk. It is the least amount of text. We're not having a great run, so I'll just have Marl do a cute hug. She like hugs him and she's like, oh, I missed you, and it's cute. Kind of like balloon ending. Where is Tri-Talk here? I came all the way up here expecting an Esper. What the heck? Luca does a hug too, but hers is a little more crass because she wants to show that she likes Chrono, but she's also like, how can you do that to us? Do you know how much we had to go through? And I think based off of all the possibilities, it has to be Luca, Ayla, or Frog? Oh, sorry, it has to be Marl, Luca, or Frog? Because you have to have one of those three in the party. Anyways, I just like this. It's this cute scene. Like, I think it'd be done by about now with Frog. Oh, you could do Megas Robo Ayla. Then that would mean Robo does it, I guess. The time egg and the... You want a Megas hug? Just looks down at Chrono. It ain't gonna suck itself. I would love if Megas just went up there, looked down, and... No, that's right, okay. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Alright. One of the big worries that we had when we got that update and the movement was bad, it's like, oh, are we not gonna be able to do conveyor skip anymore? No, you still can. Oh, there's a different way to... Nice. Let's do it this way, I guess. I just missed the button by a little bit. Attaboy. All of that was avoidable by just hitting the Y button a little bit sooner. Like that. Do I need to worry about HP at all? Not really. I should have gone right first. It's fine. Actually, yeah, no, I should have gone right first. Did it first try? I'm proud of you. Now you have to do it first try every time. Oh. These... The movement is fine and we love the movement. It's great. This is one of those spots where I really feel it. Excuse? So you can't do this in the SNES because the spark is going off during the battle animation. Nice. But thanks to auto battle, you can make it. If but barely. These angles are cute. So I was practicing this on the SNES just a day or two ago. So doing this now is... Oh, I scraped too much on the up left. I guess holding up left actually slows you down. And I still got it. Lamau. I'm telling you, it's freaking free in this version, dude. I was holding up left and scraping a wall and I lost all my speed and it still works. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you actually do lose speed if you hold up against it. All right, good to know. Come along, little buddy. I like to try and bunch up my characters so that this guy doesn't get stuck on them. It's a little bit less of a worry in this version, but I still like to just not let him get stuck on my characters. So that's why you see me do like the left rights and stuff. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. He can kind of get stuck in like path around him a little bit. are both on Robo. I didn't know about it until people were like, we've lost all this money to the meme stuff. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know this existed until it was gone. Schmello drinks. How it be? Okay, the hardest part about this fight, oh, you know what? The hardest part about this fight is not thinking about putting Robo onto tech in the previous fight. That's a me problem. If I did that, this would be a much easier thing. Despite how much I think I know this fight, I don't trust just accidentally auto-battling all the way through. We're on a 2 right now. Cool. Still on a 2. Cure Beam, take me to the promised land. We want to end in like a 7, 8, or 9 ideally. Although Mother Brain may frick it up anyways. Cool. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Why does it always bring you to the top of the menu? It bothers me. I have everybody's auto battle set up. No freaking kidding. Wow, in all of our names? Not legal names. Always, right? Right? Oh, we got the 6? Feels bad, man. Hang on, redemption? No, never. I'm just gonna do this. We'll just deal with the 5. And then at least he has full MP very quickly. Oops, where am I going? You don't need to move our elevation at this point. You know, maybe next time, Elmac. Maybe next time I'll get some crypto coin. So we're not gonna get the fast fight because Robo's HP only ends in a 5, which is fine. When did I guess? Whatever. Oops. What can you do with Hawk Coin? Be like everyone else and try and sue the chick, I guess. Oh, let me get there. Roar.
400 gone. Nice, look up. Gone. That should be it. Is he just Zombor with the... He's evolved. When am I reselling my own coin? Maybe when I'm not completely poor. How's that sound? When I actually have coin to make. How's that sound? That's a good way to put it. Oops. You get prism, you get sun, you get that. We're only 13 and a half minutes behind PB, kids. Nice. Setting up auto battle doesn't matter because I'm going to auto battle the next bit here. So that'll just be what it is. Oh, right, because of the Luca attack. I'm like, why was he on attack? Why don't you just go back in the epoch? Why didn't I think of that? Are you attracted to Son of Sun because he's hot? Who? It's all, I don't have a lot to work with on that one. I think what I should do is attack with someone else and set Magus on Ice 2 there. That way he's set up for Ice 2 on the next fight. And then he's also on tech for when we need to Omega Flare the mutant. He's smoking? Oh boy, here we go. Remember when Fridays were pun days? I don't miss streaming on Fridays sometimes. You don't have to. It's fine. Remember, we said rest. Just rest. Just chill. Slug back whatever. Wait, Blood and Honey 2 isn't out yet. Is it? Huh. How about that? It is. It's already got Rotten Tomatoes and it got a 48%, which honestly is... Those people cash frickin' in on that meme. Can I run between Ayla and Chrono because we're smaller? Oh, sure can. Battle speed 5 for Black Omen, eh? Sure. Probably just so we can skip stuff a little bit easier.
a good name for a horror movie, actually. L-A-R-A. I miss when I could just hold L-A-R-N-A. Start watching Fear? What's Fear? Dash ring. Oh, we do need to shelter. How about that? Rip Laura. What do you mean rip Laura? She has her legs. We saved her. Wow. Slow battle speed and I still fricked it up. Amazing. That sounds kind of memey, but kind of cool. Here comes the drop. Dun dun dun. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't want to listen to the best part of the song anyways. Didn't skip it. Bad player alert. Sick. Hopefully that took my charm. I can assume it did. Oh, frick. Doesn't even matter because of this fight. Oh, I'm bad. All right, what's the steal, kids? Golden earring, let's go. I didn't realize I was on turbo to perfect bonus. Elf is one I usually try to watch once a year just because I think it's a fun little movie. Frick. Frick. Nope, where the frick are they? Can I play my game now? Oh, okay, fair enough. Where the frick is everything? I am playing super slow, holy. Like, just inputs and stuff, too. Open, post. Excuse me, sir. I don't know what the 8-bit Christmas is. Boyle, how we doing? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I like that skip. I don't audibly laugh a lot of the stuff that I watch, but that doesn't mean I don't find it funny, you know? I think that just means I'm psychotic. Both on Luca, right?
extras. Oh, we're not doing very good on a Derust run, but maybe the next one will be better, you know? Ooh, that was pretty freaking quick. Oh, we got a turbo ether. Aww, sad days. That was fine. We went in with a 5, but Luca had some decent shots, so she kind of made up for it. Supplementary damage, as it were. We are going to grab the extra for now. Why is that boss usually a worry? Ooh, that was way too high. I don't deserve that at all. Dun, 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 dun. 2 elevator fights, and one of them was the Gooners. I don't know why I was worried about keeping my... He didn't even move. Love to see it. In Pride Month we do... Oh boy. How's it going, Matthew? Welcome on in. Asking to play tummy sticks? That's... If there's one thing that dude can do, he can make sex sound like one of the most disgusting, gross thing. I mean, mechanically speaking, it is pretty disgusting and gross. But he makes it sound... just absolutely repulsive. Jerica, don't go down this rabbit hole. Trust me. Just trust me on this. Live your innocent life. Dun, 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 dun. Let's give these nerds was a little low. Oh my frick. There we go. Nova golden earring. On you, and away we go. Let's go fours! I don't know what this means, but let's go fours! This one says I'm on pace for a 4... Oh, okay. Sure. I hate only seeing these guys once. Definitely would love to see them again. Where are you? There you are. Actually, I was kind of planning on doing balloon ending for this one while I go and make my food afterwards. Very good. All right, so we only took one fight on that elevator, so I think it'll lose us about a minute or so, but eh. After you do the whole lavo shell thing, I like to save. Saving would be a smart idea. You save, and then you leave, and then you crash the epoch. It's nothing but time lost, but you get a cool, cute ending. And I think that's beautiful. Especially when you're 15 minutes behind PB. Should have hit the Y button first. Oh wait, that's not a split, you silly nerd. Okay, Luca is on a... She might be on attack. I don't actually know. Dead. And that's the kill. Yeah. Excellent. Luca doesn't win those. The frick? Well, hopefully she gets... Oh, no, we'll be fine for levels, I suppose. And as long as she gets to level 40 here, we're chilling. We had a lot of elevator fights. Yeah. Oh, we do an organize there? No kidding. Where the frick is it? I was gonna say stupid turbo not working. My turbo wasn't even on. Galatian skin? Oh baby! Hardest part about this fight is getting into having to change my... Hardest part about this fight is having to do a menu, Lamau. Turbo on! If all I had to do was say frick, this... speedruns are being an absolute disaster. Magus, can you pick it up a little bit, buddy? So Queen Zeal, Mammon Machine, and this fight are... We'll say this one's scripted. Obviously, like the targets that they attack or whatever else could be a little bit different, but this fight pretty much always goes the same way. Unless you like bleed a lot or something, but... Like this should be a pretty much no stress fight until you start missing menu stuff and you're like, uh-oh. Where are you? With the turbo, not the turbo, with the auto battle, and like when to just kind of let it roll through. The menus are disorienting, A, because they're vertical instead of horizontal, and you're fighting stuff the entire time. I shouldn't say fighting stuff, you're not allowed to buff or anything, and so that's what it feels like you're fighting. So having to like instead of like trying to menu quick, I'll like lift my thumb up a lot, and it's kind of starting to help. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing previously. Big ol' thumb lift, thumb lift. Oh, there you are. Running it back? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 2-banger today. No reset 2-banger. No poops? No, I'm gonna eat some food in between, for sure. You know, love yourself and all that stuff. Banging Nizbel. It's that tail, dude. Oh, wait, no. You... Oh, that works too. Okay. somewhere around 45th. Excellent. It's gonna be well lubricated by the time my turn comes up. I get to sit in the cuck chair. Where the frick is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh, you fricked up, buddy. You fricked up. Carbonara, how are we doing? Oh, I'm not over that one. The frick? I don't have enough MP for this. Okay. Magus, pick it up, you bum. James, I saw in a Smash video the other day that there was someone called James Smash, and I'm like, do you have an alter ego that plays Smash? And you call yourself James Run, and there's James Smash, and like, what? Like, where does it end? Where does it end? We should be okay. Do not enjoy Smash? Oh. Okay, that wasn't a bad shell. I like that you specified the game. You know me too well. All right, so we're gonna do balloon ending, which means after we save here, we're gonna go out. We're gonna grab the epoch and crash into him. Does that lose us time? Yes, but we get a very cute ending, and I like it. So from 4:08:50 is when we'll start losing time. I'm curious to see how long this actually takes. Is why I mentioned that. Geez, that takes forever, eh? Cataclysm we go, kids! I was green for this section. Versus average. You guys want to read my Nisbel X Son of Sun fanfic? Alright, what'd I say? 4:08:50? Okay, maybe it is about 2 minutes here. But this part's cool. Hold on to your butts, kids! Holy crap, that part was loud. I didn't hear a single lick of that, but thanks for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, it's almost 2 minutes on the dot. How about that?
ever tried to crash or seen anyone try to crash it? You'd like a refund, please? It's not my fault your timing's bad. Stay mad, stay bad. Dab on them. It's okay, I saw Final Fantasy VII mentioned in there, so it probably wasn't worth reading it. Thanks for the 100 bits, Boyle. That's fair. So I guess whatever time we get, just subtract 2 minutes for like an actual split time. If you wanted to like kind of see how this actually went, but that first bit went fine, but that's also a pretty scripted section as well. Magus should be on item. Him not getting his turn before that fire tackle, or around that fire tackle, is kind of weird, but whatever. Let's do it. There we go. That was a trash attack. You onto this cycle. There you go. 415. So let's see if we can beat a 415.26 on the next one. Huzzah! That's gonna hurt the average. Run it back? I'm going to.
Well, not right now. I'm gonna let the ending go so I can eat, but I'm gonna run it back. So I did say today I'd like to see a 410 to 415. Sub 4 when? I already have one. From like a year. How long ago was that? Speedrun.com/CT. One year ago. What was the date? October 31st of 2023. I guess I scroll my notes back to the top, don't I? Oops. I'll start that prediction when we start the next run. We'll do another what's this run gonna end at? Oh, I brought my... Ooh, this is gonna be a better average run against. We brought it up by like 2.5 minutes. What's my Megas time still, though? I bet you it's still about the same. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. 142.23. Okay, that's not really much different. Awesome. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna go leaky leak, then I'll be able to be back before the next part starts. Oh yeah, I have to come back anyways. Wow, good timing. PC, any percent is not near as fun as Hundo. The issue is Hundo, or sorry, any percent, it is faster, but you do like a half-hour grind. So that's you just fight the Tyranno lair fight for like roughly 30 minutes. And then you do a whole bunch of running around the overworld, and then you go and fight Lavos. It's faster, it's less fun for the extra hour you can put in and just play through the game. All right, enjoy balloon ending, kids. Did we like the balloon ending? I got my lunch. It's 11:34 and I'm not going till 4:30 before eating it. Oh no, the ad break started? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, there's a couple of, like, there's also an AI generated. Let's do the credits. Okay, it's just this one. Okay. Let's give Marl her love. This one. I think I missed night, but if I did, in case, have fun. Or race to see who gets a better time. Hey, Jericho, you want to take a guess at how many attempts in this run I have? Or anyone for that matter. You want to take a guess at how many attempts I have in this run? Actually, I should probably check. I have 47. So we'll be coming up on 50 soon. Why are these FMVs so freaking loud? Why are the attempts though? Where's my options here? Outline. Oh, and make it black. Let's not get a crappy text. Where's my option for the text style? The frick? Oh, it's up there. All right, let's see if we can beat that time. Never should have married Marl. Why is that? Nah, Marl's best girl. Well, Shala's best girl, but Marl's next. I'm doing another run, yeah. I'm just eating some food here. I'm having some Mr. Noodles. I know we got hit with the one. I'm gonna do an ad break here just to kill him for the next 3 minutes. Oh no, wait, I can't. Crap. Just ramen noodles. They're called Mr. Noodles. Well, the company's called Mr. Noodles.
Beth, you wouldn't know what to do with the harem. All right. Let's get this next run going. Disappoint them all. Nice. I like the would you ever want to have a threesome? No, I wouldn't want to have a threesome. If I want to disappoint two people at once, I'll just have my parents over for supper. I'm not even gonna oh no, wait, I need to record it just to make sure that it's not stressing the game out too much or whatever. Ah, frick. Gotta be clicked on the game, dude. All right, so our best run it back run, or sorry, our best Derust run so far. Also our only one. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this now. Is a, what did I write down? 4:15:26. Let's see if we can beat a 4:15:26. Not losing 6 minutes to Black Tyranno might be helpful. Not losing a minute to Masamoon for trying to set up an ad thing might also be useful. There were a few silly billies. Some within the game and some with just me forgetting like I need to be clicked on the game and stuff like that. Whoops. Jeez, bro. The frick? Alright, make sure that the text box is closed before we talk tomorrow. See, there's a bunch of stuff that I either had to like remember, relearn, I guess would be a better way to put it. Alright, text box closed. We talk to her. We're a good boy. Hopefully we don't have to watch that extra scene in the trial now. I guess hitting R kind of makes sense to go down. I keep wanting to hit L to go down to the bottom of the menu, but alas, here we are. Hot seats are meant for game shows. We all know that. Okay, hands are kind of tied. I think we do the Addy Daddy after Yakra. Okay, that's kind of a cute emote. Dee-doo. 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 Oh! Prediction time. You can guess on what you think this run is going to end at. We're doing it at the beginning of the run now. Now that you've seen one, we hit a 4:15:26. We've seen some of the like big time losses from me being silly and whatever else. Granted, there's other spots I could also just lose time on, but. So now, where do you think we're gonna get the time? I just thought, because they always talk about the hot seat in game shows, that's all. I just thought it was funny. I'm into like level 1 BDSM. The rest of it, it feels
like you have some stuff you need to work through. Oh, the wife did show me it's a whip with a whole bunch of rubber duckies at the end of it. And she says when you want to put some squeak in the freak. And then I keep giggling and I keep telling her it's the quack of the whip. Nice. Get milked? Oh, that's gross. Milk me. Can you milk me, Greg? Oh my frick. What do you have insulating yourself if you're doing that? I guess the metal piece itself could also be insulated. Did you guys know that if you have the amperage of an electric toothbrush go straight through your heart, it can stop it? That's cool. Fun little fact, as it were. So the last run didn't crash at all. Which means if this one doesn't crash at all, it means it's probably on a pretty consistent little spot now. Which means that this will become the new grind then. I think it's cool. It's like, I don't remember, it's like 10 milliamps maybe? I just remember learning that in electrical trade school. I don't know why they put that part in there, but we also saw a whole bunch of people like die from arc flashes and blasts and stuff like that. So I'm like, are they just trying to scare us into not being it? I thought they wanted us to work in this, but like, I guess not. I don't know why they're showing this to us. Probably to like be like, you need to have a healthy respect for it type thing, but geez, there's probably a different way to go about it. This is the PC version, yes. I said a ways back, last time I was playing it, probably when I got the PB that was previous record, but now it's no longer is, that we'll grind this again if it's found out a way to make this game not freaking crash on me all the time. It didn't crash on that last run. We're playing in full screen mode, and I just had to like cut off the sides a little bit to make it 4x3, since Square's version of making something full screen is leaving it 4x3 and just adding more pixels on the side. That's why the menus seem so like small and tiny, because they just added all that extra space on the sides. See, I'm starting to kind of learn where stuff in the menu is supposed to sit. In the SNES version, you only get the one row, so that's another thing that's kind of freaking me up. But, you know, we're all just need to relearn it. Crit? Hey! Crit for daddy. That makes way more sense than your bedtime. I was like, what? Oh, we're gonna have stupid Nagas again? We're gonna have stupid Nagas again. Oh, none of them are gonna move. All right. Can't hit those ones either. Excellent. There we go. Frick me. We're already slowed. That is what we call a bad fight. If I was actually grinding, I might actually reset on that. That was something atrocious. All 4 of them on the first turn decided to, in fact, not move. And then after that, only the middle ones decide to move, which is even worse. Ideally, you want to be able to hit 3 of them with one flame whirl. If not, you at least get 2 and then 2 on the next bit. When only the middle one's moving, you can't do that. You don't want to hit the middle 2, because then you have to do an extra turn yet to hit the outside ones. We're just kind of stuck with our hands on our dicks on that one. Did I say hands in our dicks or on our dicks? I might have said in. Ah, whatever. For what that was, seems apt. Gotta take these grind fights. Nice. Excellent. That's on me. It's a good thing that the first couple of splits don't dictate the run, because we're probably going to lose a good 45 seconds on this one. All of that was bad. Some of it was me, some of it was not. You think this is gonna sub 405? All right, I'm gonna put us in the hole early though. I don't think we even get into the room at 13 minutes. Oh yeah, I still have the menu and everything to do too. I'm stick. What are you possibly stuck on? Oh, we're not even gonna get into this room at 13. Okay, that's bad. Okay, I fricked up. I straight up fricked up. That was a reset. I didn't buy some stuff. Oops. No, this carries through. This carries through. Oh, frick. I should have done this while we're at it. All right, we're doing this. I'm sorry, kids. We're not really gonna do anything for the first 3 minutes, anyways. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Oh! Having to be clicked on a game after playing on the SNES for so long is not a second nature thing. Okay, this time let's buy 3 shelters. Instead of whatever the frick I did last time. There we go. Now we have the things we need. And the ads will be done by the time we hop on the teleporter. Maybe. Frick, that's not drinking time. This is drinking time. You know what the best part about when I went to go do the reset thing was? I originally tried to do LR start select. Doesn't work, and that's a SNES thing. That's actually not even like a SNES thing, that's a SNES game specific thing. I know it works in CT. What else does it work on? Here's a couple of games I know LR start select actually works for resetting. I want to say SM, but I feel like that's wrong. Okay, I was wrong. We got on the teleporter with 5 seconds left in the... Oops. 5 seconds left in the ads. My bad. Alright, so one thing I learned about this fight is you can push A to hit fight, then you hit right to hit the guy we want to attack, but then you don't have to hit A again, you can just hit auto battle and it takes whatever your cursor's on as the target. One less input. If there's one thing I like, it's less inputs. That skip is so silly. It's so silly. I realize I also bonk a lot more in this version is because I don't want to hit diagonals as much because the diagonals slow you down a little bit. So just trying to figure out how to
optimize some of the movement stuff will be I think, and it might just be like a during run basis. Who knows? Dude doesn't even touch the steps. It's too cool for him. In less than 4 hours, no shot. I need to be good and lucky to kind of get the less than 4 hour. And based off of my record, I'm currently neither. Sub 405 if we're saucing is not off the table. Doop, doop, doop. So get the 2 relics, out a menu in the menu, item, potion to the right, because that's where shelter should be, and then I go down left for strength tab. Hey Zygor, how's it going, bud? We're derusting. Last run was the poops, but we kind of learned stuff. The last run, I think I put the time. Oh, what side would that be on? I don't know. Whatever corner it was. 4:15:26 was the derust time. So we'll see if we can beat that. Actually, if you have points and you want to, there's still 12 minutes to predict on when you think the run's gonna end, like what the time's gonna be. It's no reset. I technically reset this past one. Mostly it's because I forgot to buy stuff being a silly Billy, but we got him now. We're in the... Well, thanks for the crit, miss. Don't need to crit there anymore, lady. Oh boy, I let everybody just travel. You want to crit again, Luca? For the boys? Okay, fair enough. That crit means nothing. I like the enthusiasm there, Chrono, but he was gonna die regardless. All right, Nagas. How about we move on the first turn this time? For fun. They're not moving. Maybe the ones on this side. Oh! Doesn't really matter. Well, that was better. Not the greatest, but it was better. Would have been cool if like Frog did more of like a, you know, like the first Dark Souls boss in the first Dark Souls game, where you're supposed to like plunge and then he just like basically dies from that. Would have been cool if he just did like a straight plunge like that, but you know, that's cool too. But dude, that's my name. That name again is Bud, dude. Let's go in space. Having no lag and like frame drop lag or whatever else in spots is weird, but then also having the game slow down when you hold an angle is also, it's all weird. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Should probably just hit Cyclone just so that I was on it for the next fight. Doesn't super matter, Luca's kind of slow here anyway. I had plenty of time to do it anyway. We're gonna do that fight one more time. This will teach us X Strike. Oh, suck a nut. So I haven't hit an encounter yet holding straight up there, which breaks everything in my brain. Now, typically, if we get a crit on the first, well, Chrono crits on this gargoyle dude, that is ideal. Doesn't seem to like to a lot of the time, though. Then we can hit all of these dudes. Hey! There we go. So like this door that we're going through last time, because of how bad the Naga fight was and all the other stuff, we didn't go through this first door until like 13 minutes, pretty much flat. Just to kind of give you perspective on how bad that one actually was. It's 12 degrees? Actually, we're like around 0 right now, but that's also not the greatest because it's gonna start getting cold, which means it's gonna start freezing a lot. Okay, get into the menu quick. He's gonna attack pretty much right away. Okay, Luca's dead. And we just auto battle the rest of it, I suppose. Should live this. Okay, I'll take that. Not sub 14, but I'm not expecting a sub 14 yet anyway. Where do we get all the Athenian waters? So that's one gone. Then we usually have like another 3 for Guardian. One funny thing about 6 and CT is they both have a Guardian fight. They're just at vastly different parts of the run. Guardian in this game, 3rd boss. Guardian in Final Fantasy 6. Depending on how you look at it, 2nd last encounter. We might not call it 2nd last boss because there's technically 3 bosses in the final boss fight, but right near the end. So there's always going to be stuff to clean up, but the important thing for this run, and what I'm looking for, is just to keep it a little bit cleaner, a little bit tighter. And also just see if I can find little spots where I can squeak out just a little more auto battle. Because if you're not auto battling, you're typically losing time. I say this as we come into a fight where it's better for you to not auto battle. Wait, I just had an idea. Never mind. My idea failed. It's like, wait, I can set Cyclone here. No, you can't. We don't have any MP. Would have made it just so I could have turboed straight through for the first fight in the prison, but it's just a minor little thing. There's a few things I'm gonna have to clean up with the notes. I realized I was doing a lot of mental notes last time I was running this, and I never actually updated things because I am a silly goose. And just as we're going through it, I just kind of like see like one instance here, one instance there. Don't have like the Berserker Robo Strat for Masamune. I'm like, uh-oh. So now we shouldn't see the lady running back and forth being like, I sees him run into her. I sees him, I did. Since we should. We talked to Marl before and the text box was closed and I made sure of it. Taking a peek at what the world's doing right now. Oh yeah, Cornfed's doing that race. Talio's back on the ghouls and goblins, kids. Is Wansig still banging away at 13, eh? So ideally, everyone goes not guilty. The only one that should be random is juror number 2. He is based off of the chick and the cat, where you're supposed to like bring the cat over to her, or else you scare the cat away. But since we deal with none of those slugs whatsoever, he comes in as random. There, we skipped the chick running in here, so it was a matter of the text box just not closing. Jeez, that does save a lot of time. The frick? Okay, he decided. The reason we want not guilty is in the SNES we prefer guilty because it saves us on some text boxes. It's like 5 seconds saved. Because we have instant text boxes here and they close so fast, we would rather have the people say not guilty. They have a little bit less of a distance to walk. But like I said, that one guy is random. Wait, do they? I've never... Oh no, wait, they definitely have mustaches. Never mind. It's like, do they have mustaches or no? No, they definitely have white mustaches with their orange poofy hair. It's nice that they have uniforms. Really lets them bring everything together, you know? The music is so intense early. It's wild. Are there any midday hockey games, by the way?
Yup, Rangers and Kraken have already started. No freaking kidding. My game will start shortly after the stream and I'll be able to catch it. First time to see if the Sens actually go on a 3-game win streak for the first time this year, if they just win 2 and lose another. We'll see if they're allergic to win streaks or not. So far it looks like they are, so I won't hold my breath. Hey Billy, what's good? What's cooking? We're doing a back-to-back no reset banger, and this is number 2. First run was about as bad as you'd expect from a Derust. So now the hope is that this one is just a little bit better. I still look at the damage rolls like it's manipulated. It's wild. All right, and away we go. You're gonna look to the right. It's a little bit of a dick, but not too bad. Ooh, I was a little far away. How was the Nappy-Nassarian? New run, new me. The best part about having a run that is slower than average is it makes the back, or the run back run a lot easier to beat average, because average is now worse. That right? Yeah, that's right. This battle speed frickin' around is one thing that never crosses my mind. Alright, after the first heal, we're gonna have Chrono attack the head 4 times, Luca attack it 3 times, crits save us time. And then after that, we're gonna Cyclone to kill the head, then we just kinda go for the kill setup. One and 1. 2 and 1. I'll do 2 and 2. 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Look, get your turn. So, those crits are very nice. Those crits were very nice. And apparently throwing that tonic on Chrono only is going to take the 30 damage made things go very nicely. I should try and implement that more if that situation arises again. Usurper Nassarian, thanks for blessing the run. I went far better than I thought it was gonna, I ain't gonna lie. So the reason for the throw on Chrono is after you kill the wheel, every time you hit the body, you get hit with the laser that does somewhere between 30-31 damage. And knowing that he's also going to shoot a rocket, that could mean death for Chrono. It's not going to laser Luca unless Luca doesn't attack on him. So it's like, okay, we'll heal Chrono, we'll auto battle through it all, and then Luca will get her turn by the time we need to do the final flame whirl. And it actually worked out that way. And you know, not a bad start.
39 minutes. Does that, where does that take me to? What the hour mark? Okay. Well, maybe. Hey Corp, welcome on in. Things are going all right. First Derust run back. We got a 415. Not even 20 minutes behind PB. We also did the balloon ending, I suppose, too. You gotta do a balloon ending on Derust runs, you know? How's the CC been treating you? I think I saw you were doing a run last night. I was gift wrapping a lot last night. Turns out I'm still really bad at gift wrapping. Turns out my wife is really good at gift wrapping, and she tried to help me, and it turns out that for some reason it just not makes sense to me. Frick. Excuse me. Ooh, that was close. Luckily, you can be kind of bad in this lab 16 because our diagonals are so bad that you can't actually catch the fast cycle rat that we try to get in SNES. So you can kind of frick up a little bit and not really lose time in here. Nice. Sure hope it's battle speed 3 I want. Looks like it. Are you telling me the run that relies a lot on physicals because they're just fast animation wise also relies on the strength stat? What the heck? Yeah, back-to-back runs. I had time today, and yesterday was a one and done, almost world record FF6 run. Thanks to tier 3 and chucking out 2 Mertens, that caused us the record. Lose about 30 seconds per, got hit with it twice, missed it by 23 seconds. Okay, with a little bit of fast inputs, we didn't take very much damage. I knew it was just me being bad that why we were taking damage. Keep on critting, kids. We're gonna take it easy here. That's fine. I would have preferred Chrono to hit the Guardian here, but at the end of the day, it doesn't super matter. Should be dead here pretty soon. We haven't had a lot of Chrono crits, but we've had a lot of other people critting. Really? Huh. That was closer than I thought it was gonna be, kids. Jeez. What? He's starting to believe. Isn't that just some ish there, Billy? You can have the bestest run in the world and tier 3 can be the decider on if it actually matters or not. Isn't that just some ish? This rat moves slow. So I'm not talking to the rat till the end, because he does move a little bit slower. FC wasn't great, wasn't bad. I think it was like a... Because I'm not getting the sub 6 that Dyne has. Okay, that was the same buttons I hit, but sure.
Where's I going with this? It was like a 6.5 minute, which I'm perfectly okay with. We went into it roughly around like minus a minute. We went into World of Ruin at about minus 20 seconds. Nickel and dimed it down a little bit, had some good luck. I think we were like minus 30 going into tiers roughly. So like with the one Merton, I'm like, okay, I know my tier 1 and my tier 2 were pretty good. So we can maybe still pull this off. Then I saw the second Merton and I'm like, all right, now that kills it. Merton takes roughly 30 seconds to recover from, plus whatever time it takes to get ATB set up for whatever part of the fight you're in. That's how she goes. On the one hand, it was nice that I only had to fire up one run. We did have a preemptless Sabin scenario with a trench pincer as well. So we lost a full minute in that one split between train and leaving Sabin scenario. That was awesome. Train also had no preempts. They call him El Lude. What does it mean? He is the Lude. How Lude? The Lude. Are you not hearing me, man? I don't know what this accent is, but it sounds kind of scary. We're on pace with PB. Not ahead, not behind. And we've barely started. Great accent. I don't even know what accent I was doing. What was that? This room's a little loud, isn't it? Jamaican? Sure, we'll go with that. I was trying to go more for like mobster type thing, but I'll take Jamaican, why not? I am the Antichrist. They never even told me what Balatro is! That's the worst part! I was like, is it a thing or is it a food? I don't think I got an answer. Canadian mobs, I'll be taking your money now, please. Okay, sorry, sir. Right near the right near the beach? Oh, the Jamaicans probably are. Not me. Couldn't even find a lake right now. It's all underneath snow. Actually, no, you would be able to find the lake. It's where all the ice fishing huts are. What is Balatro? Poker-themed roguelike deck. Is that the one? See the race? Okay, so there's a very consistent way to win this race. It's technically slower than if you try to bump in front of them every single time, but to be perfectly honest, I couldn't be fricked. So you just do this until you get to about 30 to 50, then you do the other boost and you win. Like, I don't even have to, I'm not even looking at the game right now. I peek every once in a while at the top left to see where we are in the race, but that's about it. Granted, peripherals are like letting me know when I need to weave, I suppose, but like... Wait, so I'm the Antichrist for not knowing about a gambling game when gambling is typically said to be Satan's tool? No, I'm not allowed to gamble anymore. It was becoming an issue for a little bit. We need to halt it. Horny bonk. works too, I suppose. Transition to, you know, Jamaican, Russian, it's all kind of the same thing. Peter, are you high? Me, always. I've been told I give off heavy stoner vibes. Yay or nay? Have I ever been high? You mean from like drugs, right? Because there are other highs. But I want to make sure we're talking about from drugs. If it's from drugs, I've been high on non-medical use drugs once. And you know what? Weed ain't all it's cracked up to be. My face just got really itchy, and it felt like the inside of my mouth was bleeding, but it wasn't. And I'm like, well, this is kind of lame. If I want to be paranoid, I could just live my life. Jamaican up some lost time. Frick me. High on life? Used to be, then I got old. Saw the world for what it is. We've been hit. I was talking with my buddy the one day. We've come to the conclusion that I am an optimistic nihilist. And he says I need to work through it, which is not untrue. Then there's also like runner's high and, you know, you did not just seriously crit for Luca, show them boys what's up. That is not I had an explanation for it. I have to look at how I worded it because it kind of made sense. Oh, I scraped way too much. This ain't gonna work. Fun fact, Chrono can hit a natural 5 if the rolls tell him to do so. So the fact that he's crit a 2 and crit a 4 is funny to me. So last run we had 5 reds, which honestly this run isn't the worstest. At least then you're not getting counterattacked. I don't know if I actually get runner's high because like, okay, I usually get my runner's high because I'm like, all right, it's done. Oh frick, is she going for the green one? Sure is. That might kill both of them. Oh yeah, it does. I'm hoping this does enough damage to kill him. Okay, it does. I'm gonna do it anyways because I just want to leave him on it. Sure. Nope, settings is right. You haven't lived until you've seen the cyclone do 0 damage. That's when you know you're living life on the fullest. You see a 0 damage cyclone and you're like, isn't it supposed to do 1 1/4 damage? What the frick? How's it going, gamer? Combat high is definitely, I'm not gonna sit here and watch some junkie. I think combat high was why I wanted to box my friends. Also, it's just cool to feel like that higher amount of alertness. You kind of feel it in sports, but when you know someone's gonna just deck you in the schnoz, you're like, all right, here we go. Speaking of Brood, I saw iBlink drop the world record to 457, I want to say, last night on Breath of Fire.
Okay, once upon a time, Brood was like, hey, we're gonna race for world record. You're gonna go for year 6, I'm gonna go for Breath of Fire. I'm like, all right, cool, let's do it. And then he's like, hey, I beat you to it. And I'm like, what do you mean? You don't have a record? And he's like, no, but I beat what the record was when I said that. Like, that's not how that works at all, you nerd. I thought we were like both racing for like sub 5 basically. I'm like, all right, let's see who does it. And he's like, oh, I beat you to it. I'm like, you got a record? And he's like, no, I got 3rd. But you know, it was the record before it started dropping a bunch. Wow. Cool. So I told him, well, then technically I had a old 6 record from 6 years ago or whatever the frick it was. 1, 2, 3. Well, I know the ultimate secret now. Just move the goalposts. She's gonna get her turn. Huh. My record lives in another town. You wouldn't know it. What a weird run. Oh, we're behind world record by 5 seconds, kids. Wrap it up. One. I already did one. No, the HP of everything's the same. You should be able to kill him in 2 cyclones. My record's from Canada, unless there's another Canadian, then it's from Uruguay. Don't ask why. Aspecchio. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of like this isn't like 6 where I need to like know enemy HPs as much as like the amount of turns things take as long as you do like the same fights and everything. So my knowledge as far as that goes is a little more lacking. There is a Specchio Jam emote, by the way. No, I like Frogio. Frogio's cute. Not trying to be cute, trying to be tough. I'm the master of war. All right, thanks for giving me that teleport. I didn't deserve that. Boys. Oh, that's when I was normally doing that menu. I remember now. What do you mean, Sitar? When did you take me? Frick.
Doing the turns, so it's kind of a turn-based thing. You want to get your first cyclone out before any of the attacks happen. Cycloning the front first, and then the two in the back keeps those guys from getting. Cause I think the back guys get their scripting a little bit quicker or whatever. Yeah, that's just MP, so I don't have to heal yet. And then, really, I disagree. I mean, I got a little sloppy on it, but I'm also smaller, so I thought I could be sloppy on it. I think that had to have been, I'll give it benefit of the doubt, one of the last 2 pixels. Yeah, then when you attack the front ones, they die from the one attack when there's only 1 row left. So then you don't need to worry about them countering you at all because they're dead. No, I'm not saying pixel perfect. I bet you maybe I was on the second last pixel available. Just so I don't sound like a whiny, complainy bee. Try not to be. You know, typical bubble sounds. Pew! We do not get, so the only thing missing between this and the DS version is the arena. I didn't even know if there was an arena thing, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we're gonna heal Luca. Although I don't think Chrono lives Yaw either, but sure doesn't. That's fine. Just a little behind on damage. Still good. Still good. Okay. I didn't think that was actually going to kill him, but alas. Apparently I had a bad Hecarim because we got into an extra encounter and that fight was a little wacky-dacky, but... Andy, how are we doing today? Is the arena cool? Is it good? I've never played the DS version. How she goes, Buckaroo. We fire up another one next weekend. We go again, as they say. I got so turned upside down by it that I started playing PC Chrono Trigger. It's wild. I see. No, this is the opposite. This is like self-harm Satanism. Instead of like Krispy Kreme manipulated fights and movement and good menus, I threw all that to the wind.
for the sake of going faster. Remember kids, just because the run is faster doesn't mean it's better. That doesn't always mean that the faster runs are also worse, but just know that faster isn't always better. Looking at you, Pixel Remasters. It seems if you do that little button hook, whoever's in the last, in this case, Luca, kind of teleports in a little bit. That skip in PC will never not be funny to me. I mean, sure, that's an option. He's not very fast. Chrono was getting him before anything else was happening. And that's really the only time we run past that as well. I don't think I could have done one less. One less and I would have been sitting there waiting on text boxes. And you tell that fool there's gonna be dishes when he comes back, haha. Alcoholic Mickey in the house. Nice. Mickey Mouse has just gone through it. What you kids want, haha. Jeez, that's frightening. Never mind. I'm blocking that from my mind right now. When does Mickey Mouse become free use, like Winnie the Pooh? Did you guys know that there's a Blood and Honey 2? And it's out? Scored a 48% on Rotten Tomatoes. I only know this because I looked at it this morning. A button? I don't think that crit does anything for us. Sure doesn't. Sure, I guess that's a way to get in there. Hang on, public domain. I meant public domain. I swear I meant public domain.
Involuntary Millennial rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, Voltaire, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Henry, would you mind? Because I love you. Pojo 2. I love Pojo 2. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the Elden Ring? It has one butt hit. Gonna abort plan here. Robo, please. Yeah, I need to actually heal on the next one. Never mind. Frickin' sender, bud!
19-hour stream for 18-hour stream for no particular reason. Just in it for the love of the game, eh? And after all of that, how do you feel? Aside from absolutely begged, more than likely. The new game got nice. I still need to finish that DLC too. I need to get a hold of my buddy and be like, hey, we finishing the shenanigans? That's mostly been on me not setting anything up though. Yeah, you go get yourself some sleep. We'll watch over the kids. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, last time we lost a lot of time on this first fight because I was clicked off of the game. And we don't get background controller support, so that's awesome. But thank you for the best of luck as well. I always eat before I go to bed if I have like a long stream like that. I don't know if that's technically the best thing to do, because they always say you shouldn't eat before bed, but at the same time I say, ah, tough tomatoes, I'm hungry. Frick me, that one is tough to get. That's a tough skip. You're fighting the angles way too much on that one. SNES, it's super free, and this one you're like, ugh. Haven't got indigestion yet. I don't think, nothing comes to mind at least. Got me doing all right. Obligatory, if you guys haven't listened to the Chrono Trigger musical, you should. It's fun to listen to. Some parts of it are indeed a little bit cringe, but it's fine. The rest of it is... You get through the story in like 4 hours. Actually, I've always thought about like playing the music behind this and seeing if I can beat the game before the music's done. It'd be really friggin' close on like a decent run. I don't exactly remember the runtime on it, but it's like around that 4-hour mark. Oh, that's poop. So I found a little trick to that door. As soon as you hit the door, Robo's still berserk? Sure is. If things go well, this can save time. You can thank Dine for this strat. He took it from the SNES Manip run and went, hey, we could do that. Attaboy. Come on, roll one more. Ah, thank you. I meant to not do that. They're really close. They're really close. If I fired that first time instead of accidentally attacking with her, it would have been fine. Robo also takes less damage in this fight, so as long as he hangs around Robo's side, you also get to heal less. And if he crits, it's like 300 damage. Luca takes that much damage? Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Nope. Okay, good to know. Yeah, he's gonna be doing the big boy damage now. Oh! She was right on the cusp of what kills and what doesn't kill, so I just... Oh, frick. So close. Alright, aside from that massive moon fight kind of going a little poopy with the whatever. It's fine, Gil. It's still the same game. We get to the end result closely the same. Hi, Blink. You're lucky 6 hates me and you got to beat me to the sub 5. I'm not salty about it. It's the way she goes. GG's. How's it going on this morning? How goes the run? Oh, this one's not bad. It's a lot better than the last one. So this is my second Derust run of the day. We're going against average. I think we're 12 seconds behind PB. So I can't complain about that either. I think last time we were close to 3 minutes at this point. Granted, I did lose a minute last time trying to figure out an ad thing. Ah, frick. Hey. No, Derust splits. Why would I go against my PB splits on a Derust? That being said, we're hitting an addy daddy here, so if you guys don't want to miss the action, there's the Twitch link, or sorry, the YouTube link. Angles Y. Now that being said, we had a 4:15:26 earlier today, so that also brought my average up by about 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. And this is the run, well, the... Oh yeah, I gotta take that thing off. It's 2 weekends in a row where we make it right to the end super spicy, and then the game's like, hang on a sec, you're not allowed this. And now I figure we're probably not going to see a pace like that again for another, probably not till the New Year's, my guess. What Satar says is in fact true. The only reason we got the CT one is because I got to manipulate most of the frickin' run. It couldn't give me bad luck for a lot of it because I can just tell it what sort of luck it needs to give me. Although Black Omen was pretty sick if I remember right. Which is kind of like the real RNG in that bit. It'll make or break the last bit. Now this PC version, there isn't any manipulation. Even if there was a manipulation, you're gonna more than likely lose time versus just auto battling it through anyway. If you somehow manage to keep her going through. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't even know what supersonic spin does. Wait. No, that's not rocket roll. The frick is supersonic spin?
She thinks she's so cool 'cause she's taking him out. That's she not see how fast I took him out before? Oh wait, setting the slash there. Well, actually, we'll play around with this. We'll see what makes it worth it. Yo, Roach, what's good? I do enjoy a good cuddle. Frick. Okay, that's why we don't use turbo there. Now we know. It hasn't burnt me yet today, but now we know. If this run doesn't crash on me, all I need is one crash and I'm going back to SNES. Last run, it didn't crash on me. We did do a game, like, close out and back in. To kind of give it like the same feeling or whatever. Out of my way. Oh, these angles are so bad. I still lost it anyways. Well, maybe. No, I still lost it. Still would have been chosen as an actual input. I was just trying to see if I could keep my tech memory there, but not a huge deal. All right, let's dance with Robo. Ooh, that's pretty close to synced up. That's opposite. That's, I don't even know what that is. Oh. Please tell me that was synced up. That looked pretty freaking synced up. Suck my tongue is a wild statement. All right. So this is another one of those things. So there's a lot of like manip run stuff that I'm trying to fight off here. Like one of them is doing the menu before we go into the forest. Where here we don't do it until right before Nizbel because we need to do a shelter. So yes, we don't have any berserkers until right before. That's fine. I don't think we have our wind slash memory set up. So much better set, like earlobes and skin tags. Nothing is more intimate than sucking on a canker sore. I'm sorry. Farts. You know that whole suck a fart? What? Never mind. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's over. It's done. It's gone. It's gone. So I think last time we had to 3-cycle Nizbel. Oh, Chrono may die here. He does. Right, you don't have Kiss yet, Lamau. That shouldn't matter for anything. Just kind of annoying. I've never beat that guy's attack, by the way.
so we do pick up this rock helm. Then we hit him with the old solid snake. Oh, she's alive! Added berserker, and silver earring. I think that was right. I don't have background controller support, so I have to. Means if I'm not clicked on the game, I can't control it while this stuff is going on. Alright, we want Ayla to crit thrice. Chrono, you can crit for fun, but you're not the one we're looking for. So we have like half a crit right now. Looks like we're gonna be 3 cycling unless Ayla goes wild in here. That's 1. She has to crit here for me to not just... Okay. We're gonna 3 cycle it. Never mind, we're gonna go for it. Never mind. Damage roll. Sick. I thought so with 3 crits and a chrono crit, you Oh, it's because I pansied out. That's why. I changed my mind halfway through. That caused it. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, looks like we're in a better setup now. There's 3. There we go. You guys didn't want to do this the first time or what? Being good on the first one was a little cringe, eh? Sometimes. Just get crits, bro. And that's how you lose a minute and a half. Well, it's not Fozzie Bear, it's the character that he plays. We were talking about Elf earlier today, too. He also has a heartbeat in his finger. That finger has a heartbeat. With the finger has a heartbeat? Oh. Yeah, that's Treasure Island. Sitar, why would I care where you're watching from? Well, he asked, can I watch you from my bed? Sure. Live your best life, bud. Yeah. You've already asked if you can jerk it while I'm streaming, so I don't know why you just going to bed to watch would matter at this point. Yeah, take that sword, so good. Do you run into Melchior there? That makes sense. I didn't think you needed permission, yet here we are. I like how he just gets his snoot all in there too. Oh, it's a sword! Oh, very nice. Does make him a butt face. Guys, am I a butt face? Actually, I don't want to know what you guys think. Never mind, I take back my question. Yeah, you don't have to let the world know that you're gonna go jerk it to a streamer. You just go ahead and do what you gotta do. Yeah, because I'm gonna wear it. Won with it yesterday. And if they're gonna have any sort of hope of winning 3 in a row,
That means they will also want
they also lost when I wore it, but there's also 82 games in this season and the team's kind of bad. Okay, it's just you and me now, kids. No, it's frowned upon to announce when you're gonna be jorking it. Jorking it? It's like a jerk, like when you're jokingly jerking it. That's a jork. Hi, kids! No kids. Hi, no kids. Hi, kids!
You made it so weird.
I'm trying to sound like that Ronald McDonald guy. Yeah, the Ronald McDonald. Ah!
Yeah, you said McDonald's.
I did say McDonald. Oh, give me my doggies!
That is like Mickey Mouse.
He kind of does, yeah. This one.
Oh, not the accent.
Joinking? Okay, now what is joinking? Sounds like some Brooklyn dude. You got to be joinking me, dude. I did an accent. It started off kind of Jamaican and it ended up Russian. I have a way with accents. Oh no, it's different. I was confused. This rainbow is too vibrant. And I can't unsee, and there's 4 colors: red, green, teal, blue.
Why is there so much blue?
It's too vibrant. It needs to be softer. Take some contrast out.
See me? Right.
I've seen the one that's in the Super Nintendo version, and it looks so much gooder. I petted my SNES. She's a good girl. Did you just non-consensually boot my knee? Ladies these days just think they run the world. No. Yeah. Clouds. They're currently in midst of war.
It did snow because yesterday there was on the thing.
I didn't say it didn't snow.
When I went to bed, I studied heavy. And yes, I can.
When did you come to bed?
I want to say 3:30.
The wife and I are very different people in how we go to bed. On the weekends, I'm like, I'll try to be in bed by like midnight. I fell asleep at like closer to 1. But then I woke up at like 6:30-ish because it was time to start up stream. She comes into bed at 3:30 and doesn't get out of bed till like 11:30.
I was up at 9 though.
But she was up at 9. Well, she was awake at 9. She wasn't up.
I was reading.
There was no up happening.
I was reading.
There was lefts and rights. Do you read on your back like this? Can we get you a little apparatus that just hooks onto your shoulder and it just comes over top of you and you can just do this? Oh, you can hit it with the button. Oh boy. Does B-Dude snort? I've never heard it.
Yes. Yes, he does. Loudly.
I have a deviated septum, dude.
No, it's only when you face me. You face the other side of the bed.
That's my open nostril.
That's when I have to make sure you're breathing. So quiet. Then you face me sometimes when you as you're turning. I turn you back around. I don't want to hear you.
Pojo, have you heard about deviated septum fixing surgeries and how a lot of them are like kind of hit and miss? You seem to know stuff about everything. I don't want a CPAP.
No, you don't need that.
It just so happens that this nostril. Oh, that is different. I didn't think this side was actually that bad.
No, you didn't think it was that bad.
If I lose weight, I'll see. I'm 6'1" and 185 pounds. I think I'm in a pretty. All right, it's time to hit up some anorexia, boys. And do you know where I live? I need weight so I don't fly around. Yeah, I've heard mixed results with it as well, and I don't want to go underneath the blade just to be like, wow, it's ever so slightly marginally better. That was totally not worth it. Jody's probably also smashed her nose 11 billion times, but that has nothing to do with her nose. Why does she sound the same? Did she do her party trick? I just always used to think I was stuffed in my nose. Now it just turns out that the canal is just snaky.
Brain bleed or brain. That when you like, I think.
I just have a Dr. Seuss right nostril. Okay, so is it a surgeon? I thought it was more of like a base by base thing instead of a surgeon by surgeon thing. I also just, I don't know, it doesn't feel worth it. Do I get mad and like get all stuffed up at times and hate my life? Sure.
Doctor.
Galasso? Not not Dr. Gurgle? That was the foot person that I never even went to go see, but everyone latched on to Dr. Gurgle from my McDonald arches. Don't laugh at that. Okay, Robo isn't berserk this time, so it'll make laser spinning a whole lot easier. Septum? Barely knew No, things are gonna start freezing now. Is the temperature dropping? Is the temperature dropping?
I don't know yet. Come on. Not that far. Oh, it's over. Oh, look, blue. I don't know.
I couldn't see. On the quick class. Is there a lot of blue? Okay.
Around us, though, there's also a
I was gonna say Nook Shucks.
It doesn't look that bad, but
They only get done in September. Come on, is that funny? You can only get them worked in September. The septum. You only get them in September. Now. Yep, we die. Excellent. I love dying to eating inputs. My favorite. I hit down in A. Why didn't it go down in A? It went... It didn't... Did you either of them? Anyways, now we go red. Now we go red. And well, we're gonna have a worse Megas than last time now because of 2 deaths. Maybe 3. I don't know. Let's see if we die again. Alright, now is when I think I start getting a little bit safer on. Nice. Live this. Now we just kind of roll through. Don't worry guys, it's okay. We were on PV pace at one point. It's fine. It doesn't matter that we lost 3 minutes to it in 27 minutes. Jeez. I'm scared to mash on that because there is that hard lock thing that can happen if you heal and leave too quick, the menu. I went a little bit safer on it. What qualities do I have that Ayla would be into? My Unga Bunga-ness. Do it with the floppy wrist because I'm a sensitive man. Hi. Attaboy. Grits will take us to victory. We shall have a victory! Nice, quick, easy fight. Wait, he's not dead! I get it. Maybe I should have healed him. No, that's fine. What was lunch? I had 2 packages of Mr. Noodles. Jeez. Okay, last time we came into the counterattack phase way quicker than I thought we were going to. And now we're coming into it slower than I thought we were going to. That might have been a bad idea. No, we're good. No shot we actually golded that. Whoops. By that much, nonetheless, that doesn't feel right. Oh, never mind, it was only 3 seconds. Okay, that makes more sense. I was looking at the wrong splits. Frick. That doesn't super matter, I suppose. Sure, do your thing. Silvio Berlusconi has a who? Also, Yarn, thanks for blursing the run. Now that we're done with Slash. Who? I'm making him an image. Oh. Meow. That area is pretty freaking consistent in this version because there's no lag, so nothing really goes out of cycle at all. This next bit, however, is not very consistent, and it makes me mad because there's a pillar that pushes you out a little bit, and then it pushes you into the thing that going against the pillar is supposed to help you avoid. So I have to do an extra little tippy tap and it bothers the crap out of me. Nice. Oh. But he's handsome. Alright, this wasn't a great room, but can't complain when you don't get into any. You can't complain when you don't get into any encounters. Look. Yeah, he's cute. Cool, I even got to set Hypno Wave. Can't complain about that. However, just make sure I don't lose it there. That should make this a little bit better. Because trying to awkwardly get to someone on the other side when you can't buffer your inputs makes some time-sensitive stuff like that a little bit rougher. I don't think you can gift a Prime sub. That would be too generous from Amazon. We're gonna sub 405. We'll see. Those couple of fights that we had, like the death on Nisbel and the death on Flea, aren't going to make things easy. And then it kind of depends on what Mudimp and Megas want to give us. 100%. 100% he says. Never mind. Yeah, 100% we're getting it. 133, that is a good manipulated number. If we were doing the PC version, however, or if we were doing the SNES version. However, we are doing the PC version. So that number pretty much means dick frick and all. Yeah, that happens.
Oh.
Anytime you see me like walking down off of a save point like that, that's me hitting menu, and then I guess hitting it too quick or something, and it doesn't take, and then I just walk down and be like, oh, my menu isn't here. Oh, frick. Here's the sitch. My PB is a 357.35, and we are currently 245 behind it. This is a split where my game crashed, but depending on how many things Megas wants to throw at us, we might still not gain time anyways. I'd like to see this done in like 7-8 barriers, hopefully ending on a fire, but we'll see. We'll count how many there are. Lightning or fire lets us do damage, kids. Oh for 1. 1 for 2. Okay. Oh, this is very awkward. I don't like doing this. Somebody's gonna die here. Somebody deserved to die there is what I should say. What the frick? Why'd that come through so late? This. We're gonna heal up again. Alright, that's 3 fires. 3 fires, 2 waters, I believe. We're in a pretty decent spot. Okay, this is another fire we're cooking. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I might not get the heal off in time. Just kidding. That push? That's unfortunate. I didn't get to do any damage. That was so unfortunate, dude. So we're gonna have to 2-cycle this. even sub 142. I would still save 20 seconds there though. Hey Lefort, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Man, water barrier and then frog pushing him with the physical was so unfortunate. I didn't realize we had him that close. That was like 7 or 8 barriers technically. Whatever it actually was, let's add one more just for the frickery that happened after, eh?
You stressing?
Nothing finer than Scott Steiner. Oh. Papa, thanks for subbing for 16 months. That is almost a year. Chrono time, yay! Well, for a little bit, then spoilers, he's gonna die. And then it's not chrono time anymore. Mythragon, how are we doing today? Did I see Kino pop his head in? We're on the second Derust run of the day. No reset Derust run. It's had 2 deaths thus far. But we're still ahead of average. That being said, we are 225 behind PB as well. Yeah? Yeah. Relearned a bunch of stuff from the first run. PC has no manip, and even if it did, the inputs in this frickin' thing are so bad you wouldn't be able to do it anyways. PC World Map makes you nervous. Do tell. Is it the sprites? What part is it that makes you nervous? I mean, it does look. They do make them a lot bigger. It's a little weird. You can do that skip on the SNES. It's just really rough. You cannot do this skip like this on the SNES though, because you're bigger. You actually have to do like an actual setup. Because Chrono is a couple pixels smaller, you can kind of learn the baby way to do some of these skips. If you ever go over to SNES, it's going to be a bit of a rude awakening because you're like, wait, why can't I skip that? Yeah, actually, there's actually like some setups for some of them that you have to know how to do. So when you do know how to do them, you spend a lot of time doing them, and then you don't have to do them. That's why I shake my head a lot. It's just like bird skip where you're just like, all right, I guess that's just how it is. Okay, prepare for the FMV. Mashing B, mashing B. Ding, 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 ding. Nope, you want the power scarf in that. You want the silver earrings so that you can get the speed belt, and we don't need to do anything else. That right? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that prisoner just disappears. Never to be seen again. They eated him. Now for Nizbel, the only RNG is targeting. Like the same, so he'll always do round the world, then single target straight. Round the world, single target straight. Who he hits with the single target straight is kind of the RNG. There is like a optimal way for him to attack through it. And it just is what it is. We also lost a little bit of time last time because I accidentally auto-battled once with Ayla, but we fixed it with a Volt Bite instead of a Fire Sword, because I believe Fire Sword does less damage. Huzzah! Wait a little bit so you can run past those reptites. If you run immediately, you run into them and it's an unrunnable fight. IIRC. That's a good line. That's a good line. Don't get worried about that. There's so many skips in here, and the worst part is if you fail a skip, usually it wants to put you somewhere close to where like another fight will be almost immediately. I have no idea what's going on, dude. What do you mean do I know what's going on? I just push into buttons. Whatever happens, happens. We're gonna do this fight 7 times, by the way. That's 2. You kind of have to hit it a little bit weird because of the lack of lag frames in this game. Apparently it makes it just skip right over the top of that encounter. I have no idea where we're at. We're just gonna watch for when we learn cat attack. It's a little bit tougher in this version because of how fast you can make the end credits go, which is also a massive time save over the SNES. Like normally that takes about 3 seconds. Nice. This is somewhere between 5 and 7. I want to say it's 6, honestly, but so yeah, the setup is run a little bit to the right and then up left. Seems to make it so you always get this. Oh, there you go. I was right on it being 6, by the way. Huzzah. Hi, Nizbel. I wonder if I should wait on ATV for that first turn. That would make these ATVs line up a little bit better. Went for Chrono. Alright, first phase done. That's not usually the phase we worry about. HP should be fine, except for Lucas. Not restarted, we're just doing another one. Oh, that wasn't even the turn I thought it was. Silly bee, dude. I just was bad at counting. I could have totally sent that one where I had. It felt a little bit weird when I was like, oh, I think we need to heal already. Ruby, power, speed, angle. My stream died? I hope not. ISP, okay. Tell them you want your money back now. Okay, this time, oops, I clicked on the game. This time we know where Ayla's gonna get her ATBs. If I ever run another, seriously? Probably not. For funsies one day? Maybe. Roar. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'm actually not gonna turbo, we're just gonna be a little bit safer with it. Hey, Groovy, what's up? There you are. Well, that sounds fun. There's 2 or 3. I'm gonna do one more anyway. We're still not doing turbo. Just gonna play a little bit safe here. Three. Should be dead here pretty soon. I still lost us 12 seconds. Nice. Better than losing the 6 that we lost last time, though. But Super Mario World is some lits to the tits. So, 405 believers, we're back in there.
We're actually still technically on sub 4 pace. Not like we'll keep it, but we are technically on sub 4 pace halfway through. Oh, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy here, by the way. This is probably one of our best spots to do it for the next hour. I appreciate each and every one of you that hang around. It does kill all ads for the next hour, as well as kills all the pre-rolls for the next hour. So thank you for your sacrifice. Sacrilege? This is what, you know, they say learning is occurring. Or in this case, relearning. But relearning is occurring. This is why I wanted to finish the last one, so I can see some of the different things that happen. Try and keep mental note of it, so I can put it into the next bit, so that we can see this. Well, if you don't like it, you don't have to chuck it everywhere.
No, it doesn't. It's not my fault. Better not.
But you worked it. Did you not work it? Do you like this one?
Oh, shoot. Where I would go. Look at this.
You like some pretty loud colors
It
there.
washes you out.
It washes me out?
Color. And this looks like a...
That would just be bread. Oh, frick me. That's pretty funny. Oh boy. I am a turd. All right. Welcome back to Zeal, kids. We are now leaving Zeal, kids. I hope you enjoyed your stay at Zeal. Want me to kiss better? What?
Can I do this all the time? For who's the other places? This. Right. And it just
Is that normal?
yeah.
It's normal for your hips to go out of place?
I don't guess.
Ew! I didn't know your hips go out of place. Isn't that a freaking one solid bone?
The joint. Hips are a joint.
Then why do they call it hip bone? Checkmate, liberals!
A bone. Another bone. Like grinds against.
That's just, ugh.
Did it, and it was the loudest.
Having Nick Offer, I don't know who Nick Offerman is. Oh, okay, I know who that is. Okay, I don't know who we're talking about anymore. The mustache guy does. Mustache man, samurai, mustache man child, I believe in you. I'm a Milwaukee guy. Makita. Oh, Ron something is the main character that I think I would know him from. What is his name in that thing? Ron Swanson, there we go. If you said Ron Swanson, I'd been like, oh yeah. Yeah, I've never watched Parks and Rec, but so he'd be an anchorman. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know. I've had my Milwaukee stuff since I was like a second year, and that was in 2012. And like some of it is now starting to need to get replaced because the batteries and whatever else are getting a little bit weak, and they're also 12 volters, not 18 volters. They've done me a lot of good. I had a Milwaukee knife before someone either stole it or I just got lost somewhere in the mine. Granted, Buddy also broke the latch on it. You know the knife where I said, let's see if you can figure it out because you just need to push the button? Yeah, I haven't had it for like 2 weeks. So I was like, see if you can like figure out how to open it up. He just brute forced it open past the lock, and I'm like, oh. He's like, I'm so sorry. You made it sound like it was gonna be like a trick thing. Like, it is a trick. You're supposed to hit the button. I had lunch. Yeah, I was doing it between. I'm on my second run. We are 2 hours into a roughly 4-hour run. So I shall be done hopefully before the hockey game. 4. Who's playing tonight? This is the Sens and the Islanders. If the Sens win, it'll be their first 3-game win streak since February. My stats might be slightly wrong on that, but the important part to know is that they haven't had a win streak yet this year. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why the game didn't just go like, hey, you remember this? I mean, I know why they're showing the one you're supposed to go to, just so you kind of know where you're supposed to go. But you're guaranteed to see the one in the first dome that you actually go into after the trial. Like, literally the first one. We've used some Milwaukee miters. Actually, my work is also pretty Milwaukee based. I like it. Canucks are still decent. Had a little bit of a rough start to the season, but they're not. I didn't think they were doing bad. Who can go faster? They're in a playoff spot. What would I like for Christmas? For the Sens to have a winning record. Flames were stars. Flames are missing a couple of their big names now, and it might be out for a while, so that's gonna be a little bit of a... Gonna be going against them a bit. Well, Sitar, if it was a thing where I actually had to like specifically spend my own money, it might be like that tattoo thing, but I also am at a point where it would feel irresponsible for me to put money on my arm when I could put it on my bills. So I guess if I really want something for Christmas, I'd like for all my debts to go away. I wouldn't include the mortgage on that, but we'll slap it into there. Should be out of the hole by... March at the latest, I figure.
these guys do with their eyes. I know I mention every time, but it really unnerves me. Deal? Don't pay for my debts. It would make me very happy, but don't do it. You're saying mixed messages. I know, I would just feel so guilty. Streamer, that's not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to beg for it. Oh, whoa, dear chatter. Please give me all of your $100. Pretty please. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I don't friggin' know. Streamer, I barely know her. I'm sorry, what? When do you see boobies do this? What sort of alien boobs are you looking at? Oh yeah, that's why we don't do the heel. No, I'm actually so clueless right now that I have no idea what's even going on. No meme. I swear, I have no idea what's going on. Where do the boobs do the same? Mashing B, mashing B, mashing B, mashing B, mashing B, mashing B. Okay, no, it's after this. It's not begging, it's demand. You remember the chick that was like, oh, maybe I did get past it and I just didn't even realize it. How do you have all day to sit and watch Twitch, but not have $5 to pay for the content that you're watching? As she's just sitting there reacting for stuff. That's the, I think the irony was lost, but I loved every second about it. How's this run been? It's had 2 deaths. We are currently 242 behind PB. Oh, frick. We're definitely taking damage, but that's okay. I'm not doing a battle speed 1 mud imp. F that noise. It's better than the last one was because we didn't die, you know, 2 or 3 times on Black Tyranno for my stupidity. Oops. Let's do battle speed 3. Let's see how this goes. sleep on the first turn? Say it ain't so. Okay, that negates a kick. Oh, he's so sleepy. Okay. I thought she was going sleepy too. My brain died there for a second. Okay, Chrono, you're gonna have to heal yourself on the next turn here. Okay, that negates a kick. It's the first time Ayla's been hit. How about that? Fun statistic. I'll go sleepies. Okay, good. Chrono's got the kill both times, by the way. Oh, frick. We're just gonna do that for now, and we'll deal with the rest of it later. Okay, yeah, that's all I need to do. Hey! That's what you like to see on a PB run. Fortunately, this is not that, so, here we are. I saved 30 seconds on my PB in that fight. Granted, I didn't have a very good fight there, so that makes sense. Okay, Scarf, Sight, Headband, Berserker, and Sweetbelt. And away we go. A lot of the skips, I realize, people probably don't even know are really happening. It's like, oh, he's just doing some kind of like funky move, but I don't know what he's actually... I've always said if there's a way to make it so that the PC doesn't crash, and there's been a lot of like shadow updates and stuff too, then I would give it another shot for a grind. So today is we're gonna do 2 full runs. If the game doesn't crash, then I'm slightly convinced that it's not gonna crash on me with these setups. This is the second run and we haven't had any sort of crash yet. So, yeah. Here we are. Some of the menus can be a little bit quick. Granted, that's the one where there isn't really any inputs. Those are the quick ones. Alright, so we swapped it to battle speed 3 this time. I need to try and remember that. Unfortunately, I can't just add it to notes because LOL, I can't click off at the game. Oh, here comes the man with the long dong of the law. The hangin' wangin'. It's Giga Gaia. Oh, poop. Getting that setup is always a little awkward. So that's 1 napalm. 2 napalms. I think we do 5 This will be 5. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we died. My turbo is still on. I thought I slid it over, but apparently I did not. No! Now the PB's dead! As soon as like instantly put in, I was like, oh yeah, that's on me. It's okay. We just get to look at his massive dick for a little longer. Alright, let's try this again. That's 1. 2. 3. 'Turbo is off. It's 4. Should be done here soon. All right, we're oh, never mind. Oh, wait, we're to 0 to 1, 1 to 2. Okay, so we're averaging about a death an hour. Between hour 0 to 1, we had 1 death. Between hour 1 to 2, we had another death. And then between 2 to 3, we had 1. So I can't die anymore to keep that average going, but looks like we've lost about close to about a minute per. Okay.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Yo, Ultros, how's it going, my dude? Give me a sec. I can't click off of my game. Never mind. Sitar's on it. Let's go, buddy! What? Shout out. Okay, never mind. He did it too. Okay, it's fine. How was the stream? Welcome on in. Wait, you're on Oracle Seasons now? Best Oracle game, by the way. Specific parts of the game are really loud, and then other parts are really quiet. It's a nightmare to try and balance. That part and the FMVs are just like, blah, and then all the other parts are about half it. I'm like, what the frick is going on? It's been a treat. Anyways, I hope you like Seasons. That used to be an old speed game that I did. I've played I've speedran Oracles. I've played Seasons once or twice. That's about it. Gonna grind for Kefka's Tower. What are you grinding off of? What's the Ultros way of grinding? Nearly beat Super Bonk. What's Super Bonk? Cool that you found something for those no life and speedrunners, something for him to do, Lamau.
Ultros is gonna accidentally make his way into a summoning salt video. And it's gonna be for Super Bonk. GG's. You know, not the first time we've been asked today, but no, I did not happen to get any hands on the Hawk Tua coin. Unfortunately, 'cause it sounds like for a very short amount of time you could have made some money. You know, before you apparently lose all of it. The closest thing that I've done to investments, by the way, is a lottery ticket. Yeah, Canadian lottery. It might go up. Might. Ooh, that's a very powerful word. Oh, frick. Wait, what? Why did I go back up? Nice. Might have left my turbo on. Don't think I've ever. That's a new one. Was it they always say you can't save too much time? That's why we gotta die once an hour. This run versus SNES, you give up the nice menuing and movement and stress of RNG manip for the stress of, gee, I sure hope my inputs work. It's a different stress and it's a lot more simple. A lot more annoying. Just gotta learn how to navigate it. You know, Andy, there's a silly little Super Nintendo version that would probably tickle that funk real nice. I think how this guy brings up minions, the big buff dude, and then he just dips. Oh, did I get all of them? No, that's not Sally. That's called Sanity. Oh, Shaw, what do you need help? Just zaps him out. Get the frick out of here. She's got work to do. Did she actually get her turn? Poop. Nice.
They play this long at club. Well, I have no reason not to believe you. Well, apparently if you play in full screen mode, which is what I'm doing right now, I haven't had a crash yet today. So far. If it crashes once on me in the next hour and a half, I'm a SNES boy for the next half year. Oh, I didn't freak myself over. No, we're good. Oh, wow. Holding down A, or holding down on the D-pad to get down is actual pain. I know my left-hand mash is bad, but it's not that bad. Comparatively. So sad. These cocksuckers move just out of the way. Oh, I can't even set up my tech now. If we don't get Chrono's turn before both of the bowling balls have dropped, this first fight's going to be a little interesting. Whenever I don't get to actually select Lightning 2 before both bowling balls are dropped, they typically seem to just start nuking everybody with boom boom booms. Were they real dick cheeses? Chrono, please just get your ATB. Make my life easy here, please. You did last time. Thank you. Okay. Not the worstest. Vintonius, thank you so much for blessing the run. Do you see what I did? I don't even know what I did there. What did I do? Did the thing! Haha! What thing? Doesn't matter. 225 a tonic? That's atrocious. Oh, I need to stretch, kids. I'll be right back.
That is extremely funny, Toriak.
Oh, I'm so old. Elder Gamer!
Imagine if the parents wanted to name him Clayton, but she had a bit of a speech impediment, was named Quayton. Alright. There's a pretty decent little cutscene coming up here. I think there's an FMV I need to bash through first. You keep saying Braxley. Like, sure, we'll go with Braxley. Why not? I don't think I've heard the name Drexel or Daxel. Goodbye, FMV. Goat dude? Is the Dream Devour route pretty much the exact same thing as what we do for all endings? Jeez, like, why is this part so loud? Look at it! I think any big titty doth. Maybe one day, Andy, when I'm out of the suckage zone. I'm currently still in the suckage zone. Let's put Ayla in the middle this time. Did I get heals? Yep. Did I need to? Not really. Do I care? Not at all. used to know this. You kick him in the balls, poke him in the eye, and then you sweep the leg. Next potential time gain? I don't know, we're on average. Nisbel 13 has a good chunk of time. Death Peak still has some time. Kind of near the back end of the side questing, it looks like. If you look at these splits, it says we're still on track for like a low 4 hour, like 4:00. Yeah, you don't like my goth daddy titties? So Tara, I'm gonna have to ask you to never say those words in that order ever again. Please and thank you. Is that all I do there? Looks like it. Hope to never. Alright, I'll make you a deal. I'll never say goth daddy titties again if Satar never talks about the flappers. Deal? If I can get Luca and Robo both set on tech there, I'm happy. I have time to do Ayla stuff for the most part. The toughest part is going to be her rock throw, but that's just going to be what it's always going to be. And then... Oh, Steam! There you go. For the 1,000 person Guinness World, what 1,000 person what? I don't know. I seem to really drop off around hour 7 of streaming. So the hardest part here is that part right there. But we done diddly did it, kids. Whoa, hidden time saves. They would look very nice on either that or that.
What is this thing?
Okay, he is now Tater, he is Tot. May I introduce you guys to the Tater Tot Bees? This is Tater, and this is Tot. And they're always telling you to be happy. Yay. I filled up the jar thing. Oh. I guess I wasn't excited for that. I recycled the thing.
That's why I asked. I thought. Then I looked under and I was like, oh my.
I texted my best friend telling him to ask his wife, may I flap your tankers? She says no. Your tankers are your boots. She says she doesn't have any. No, I was saying that when we're in Calgary. Oh.
Thank you.
For fun. Toriak is willing to donate his boobs. She says that's nice. I don't think she's interested. Them's the breaks, kids. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this because this goes by really fast. There we go. That part worries me. That's kind of what I figured. Winning? Sure. Oh, frick. Without context, that's really funny. With context, it's still funny, but without the context, it's really funny. Yeah, you were looking for it and you thought you put it inside a thing and sold it. Oh, that's a silly place to put it. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, we have to watch the scenes with the extra stuff. Guys, we can't let her know what we're saying. When did I whisper? Oh. I didn't think so. If you fight him, he resets to level 37 on New Game Plus. How about that? If there was Esper bonuses in that game, or in this game, that'd be really cool. Nice. Bro. Alright, let's talk to the old man. This is the best version of Final Fantasy VII that we ever got. Was it you who said you think the story is more about Magus because he's... We've definitely talked about how this is more of a Magus story than anything else. Kind of like how Star Wars has become more of a Palpatine story than a Skywalker story, but... I need to start remembering how many clicks it actually is. Diagonals, what a concept. So we're not gonna beat that gold that we got on Son of Sun because I accidentally fricked up, got the right one by accident, got to full send it, and didn't get punished. We're not beating that gold unless I decide to just full on send the 20%. That's kind of funny, Andy, especially, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but technically Final Fantasy VI came out first, so there's stolen sounds from Final Fantasy VI to CT, not the other way around. Whoops, where am I going? See, Dustin, if you cooked for yourself, your food would always be there as soon as it's ready. Ah, frick me. Nice. But it wasn't cool. Now we know potential. Listen, it's not about who finishes the race first, it's about, or who starts the race first, it's about who finishes it first. You got it, Rod! Frickin' rights! Oh, I'm so slow. Cool. No counters is a time save. Although we didn't get any counters on this last time. All right, we're using an elixir. Favorite side quest? I mean, technically the Black Omen, because it's a full-on heckin' dungeon, because it's kind of a cheater option, I'll go with Ozzy's Castle, especially if you bring Magus along. I guess Rainbow Cave is a full dungeon. The final boss in there is just, at least for the speedrun, whatever else is kind of blah. I also don't really like 65 mil BC much. Fiona's If it wasn't for Retinite, I'd be down for Fiona's quest. However, Retinite happens to be a large chunk of it. Like, a lot of them have like their pluses, you know, the negatives and the positives. Except Black Omen. Black Omen was just a freaking net win the entire way through, but that's just because it kind of finishes its final dungeon essentially. Okay, ad break after Son of Sun, I guess. It's in 12 minutes? Yeah, okay. Genodome's up there. It's definitely up there. Not my favorite. You can thank Conveyor Skip for that, but... Dang, I still lost 20 seconds there, the frick.
2300 AD would be so much cooler if everyone wasn't so depressed the whole time. World's been absolutely decimated for 300 years, but why can't you guys just cheer up? Jeez Louise. Okay, Froggy, I need you to crit here, buddy. Thank you. But B-Dude, that wasn't a crit. I know. I know. I think I like this for the absolute memes versus how, like, absolutely... It really shows the difference between Magus being king of the castle and Ozzy being king of the castle. And like we haven't had Magus for very long, but he's like kind of grown through the story and stuff, and like these guys really haven't. Alright, let's see if I can cheese this. I tried. Alright, so based off of how that worked out, I've come to the conclusion you cannot cheese it with turbo. At least not with that particular setup. Were they the ones that were really, really tiny in Chrono? No, that was Chrono and Friends. That's who was super tiny. All right, away we go. No, King of the Castle's not like Big Chef. It's what real men are, Dustin, who cook for themselves. We're gonna clear Ozzy a little bit later on once we have Omega Flare, because the fight right now is gonna be a big old time loss. We just did it now so that Magus can get some good gear, because that's gonna make this upcoming stuff really easy. I shouldn't say really easy, much easier. SNES all I need to grab that Zodiac cape to the left. Zodiac capes are actually a pretty good piece of gear, as I have learned. I don't trust this corner. Or that button, I mean. Attaboy! Okay, you just need to hit him once, Magus. Magus? You need to hit him once. Thank you. Okay, apparently not. Must be a damage roll thing then. I swear he killed it on a... Oh, you. Two. We want two. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh wow, I really need to start keeping up with my notes if I'm gonna try and actually use them. I was like, where is this part of the notes? They were not even on my page screen. Fun fact, you can close that text box of the steel with the auto battle button. Okay, he's done 2 crits with both people alive. Let's see how many times he crits with them both dead. We're not even counting those crits. 1. All right, he's tied last time already. Looks like we're sticking with 1. Can't really say because I kind of do the manip thing. I think the manip has them just critting twice. But at least I know that's what's gonna happen, so it's like, ah, whatever. Here it's like, come on. Wait, why are we sucking back Buckleys? Wait, that's what Buckleys taste like? Hang on, I'm gonna start tonguing this all day long. Man, yesterday I hit a wicked sneezing fit, and then like I just could not get unstuffed. Like my nose, nothing else. And then I just started coughing a whole bunch. Then I was just good after I woke up. Like, what the frick was that? One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Can I get 7? We're not pushing the 8. That's 8, 9. See, I was pretty close to that gold still, Andy. And I didn't even cheat it. Oh, baby. How about them apples? That was a good fight. I think coming back, it's been a little bit easier to just let auto battle roll, like hitting auto battle while I'm in, like trying to look for something. Yeah, essentially you hit the 3 of them without hitting the center if you have Luca off to the left. And then you can see if it's any of those 3, and then if it's not, it's a 50-50 guess. You can still get 6. Oh, where the frick am I going?
You can still get 6 on the first round, even if you kind of have to guess and you're wrong on the 50-50. It's a little bit tight, but you can get it. And then you just kind of do that on the second round. Get in the ship. Also, now my buttons are actually proper for in my notes for which is what in Simon Says. They were wrong last time, so I got like the second option wrong or something. I had to get more points. Was a good time. Oops. I think with a little more auto battling, I think that fight can still get a little bit like sub 3. But Son of Sun is relatively consistent on Battle Speed 6. I know everyone like wants to kick you in the dick for saying that, but aside from like bad lasering, which you can still kind of work around, is listen, we have enough loopholes going on with, oh yeah, sorry, 3-minute Addy Daddy, my bad. I forgot about this. This is the best spot to do it. There's not a good spot really in this part, but I'm sorry. Oops. I totally forgot I was gonna do it for that. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Okay. X is left arm, Y is laugh. Be a surprise. Yeah. X is left arm, Y is laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I also hate ads, and I hate that you kind of have to just do it. So I try to kind of make it so that they're the least impactful, but there is still the impact. If you put your balls out in the sun, will they also charge? Obviously, charge up some of that cancer, but they're still charging up with something. Okay, Frog Magus Marl. Boom Cape Berserker Ring. You go Guardian. Oh, we also need to go Battle Speed too. I don't think we need to normalize getting testicular cancer by charging them via the sun. That might just be me though. Bum bum bar bar bum 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 bum. We're only 4 minutes behind our PB right now. We're still on 401 pace, technically. Much better than last time. I think last time we were on like 408, 409 pace or something. I don't know. Oh, we're in a new hour. So we've died once an hour so far, Sitar, in this run. Between hour 0 to 1, 1 to 2, and then 2 to 3. We haven't died yet in hour 3 to 4. The son can't be that good of a drawing agent. I don't even know any artists that he works with. True, there is still lots of this hour left to go. Oh. Okay, maybe this is... Maybe I remember this movement. Hang on, let's see. There's a movement in the second room that you can do, so you don't have to stop. No frickin' way. Alright, I got her. That's the closest thing you guys are gonna see to me vaping. So our first run on the day, AJ, was a 4:15. We died a bunch of times. We've also died 3 times so far today, but we're looking like we're on pace for a 4:05 at this point in time. So we're gonna see. This could still just fall apart in my face and away we go. Should we do the Luca hug today because we did the Marl hug earlier? I know it loses us time, but again, I don't really care right now. Marl's still not getting hit, eh? Can he at least go Groff? Thank you. Nobody on my crew smokes. We have a couple of vapors, but that's because they think they can get away with vaping inside the thing. So whatever. Alright, this looks like it'll be a better time. Meanwhile, everyone's just cheering. Yeah! Kill the monster! Family reunion! I'm too serious, and I know that no one's gonna believe this, but you just gotta believe me on this. I'm too stoic and serious at work to bring a kazoo. You gotta believe me on this. Nobody's questioned a couple things. Did the Chancellor just turn into a monster? Did the judge just up and yeet away? I don't think it's a bad thing, Rod. The idea between the YouTube swapping is so you can get away from the ads. While I also realize that most of the party is in fact, yeah. All right, third text box. 1, 2, go! Changed my mind. Turbo's a true hoe. Gotta be at least Henry, thanks so much for giving us sub to Rajira. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
Oops. Am I green right now? Nope. 4 minutes behind PB. 2.5 minutes ahead of average. Depends how you want to look at it. If I was 2 minutes ahead of my PB, we'd be ahead of record too. By like a minute something. I've died 3 times today, or in this run, Brood. What do you want from me? The wheels of progress are churned by the blood of those who have died for it. We're gonna do the Luca hug, by the way. This does lose time, but we're gonna do the Luca hug. We saw the Marl hug, it's nice and cute. Luca hug, next. There's only Nizbel 1 and Nizbel 2. Yakra 13 is the Chancellor thing, and we have a guy who would come and do the rename a Splits redemption, and he was trying to name everything Nizbel something. I think some of them got overwritten though. Do we have any other Nizbel ones early? Also Nizbel 2. Actually hasn't got a lot of them in this run. Magus doesn't do the hug! I swear he'd still just look over Chrono and be like, ain't gonna suck itself. You know what? Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't be a baby and just actually do this on battle speed too. Jeez. These angles are really fighting me at this point. Oh, I did touch it. I was like, why is he not moving? I walked like 1 step too far. Right. Said I was gonna try this. Bonk. See, I should have hit Y before I started going looking for fire tackle, just to get that little extra auto battle in there. That's kind of the stuff I'm talking about, where we're getting some more time saves out of it. So this guy does not have a no run flag for some reason. This spot is jank on this version. You mean add it again? Run number dos. Oh boy. Should be done in less than an hour. How'd the first one go? It was a 4:15. We missed. Well, it wasn't great. This one still also has 3 deaths in it from some frickery, but this is what we all gotta get ironed out.
It is a much cleaner run than the first one, though. Which is why we're only 4 minutes behind PB instead of... What am I trying to beat? Well, trying to beat the 4:15. Just because that was what our last run was, I guess. Because it's been like a year and something since I've really ran this. So there's a few small things that I need to kind of get my mind around again. So that's where I'm saying, like, I can get that, squeeze a little more ATB out of it. So we are gonna lose time here. Not my world record. I'm 3rd in it. The only reason I came back to it is because there was an issue with the game crashing a lot. Like, there's a crash in this split and a crash in Magus in my PB. That would technically make it faster than record still. So it's close to, well, this one, oh wait, let's look at this. It's about 40 seconds lost in this one and then another minute or so on the other one. Maybe I'm actually capping, hang on. I might be capping. I thought it was close to like minute 40 or something total. Where the frick is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. I'd still need another little bit of time save. I rescind my statement. This is against my PB right now. We're 4 minutes behind. This is behind record. We're 5:25 behind. We shouldn't save time, or we should save much time on this split. Because we're going to do the Luca hug, and that loses a little bit of time. But it's cute to see, and we're doing a Derust. We've already done one balloon ending, so we're not going to do another. Typically you go with Frog for the hug because he's the quickest. He doesn't do a whole extra shebang and away we go. That was the moment right before Chrono died against actual Lavos. We have a time egg that got us into that moment. We also have a little doll that's going to basically take part or be the Chrono stand-in. Give us a robo hug. Maybe next time. See, like, now it would be done based off of the music, or at the very least here. So we would have saved about 30 seconds just if we didn't want to do this hug, but I did. But that one's pretty quick. And we still save time. Like I said, we did the slow hug and we still saved 22 seconds on my PB. Which is funny. All right, let's do the conveyor, shall we? I'm gonna not be an absolute nub on this part and just forget to take off auto battle. The reason we use Ice 2, despite the fact that everything is weak to lightning here, is we are strong enough to kill him with Ice 2, with the prism specs on, and Ice 2 is the fastest AoE spell that we have. So that's why we stick with it.
All right, let's do the order of operations properly this time. This conveyor skip is a lot easier on the PC than it is on the SNES, despite the fact that the movement is worse. With the lack of lag frames that are happening, there's a lot more leniency on it. Don't they explicitly say that he's the little kid? Like, as soon as you go and get him? You wanna push the button? Thank you. You wanna get the spark? Thank you. What'd you get stuck on? I know Frog, if he, when he's in there, he's like, you were that little urchin. Nice clip, bro. Wow. I fricked that up so bad and we still got it, by the way. Like, when I'm saying it's free on this version, I don't know what to tell you guys. You have ample space to frick up and it still is like, yeah, you know what? Take it. Whereas in the SNES, you can do it right, and sometimes you can, I think there's a frame rule. I'm pretty sure there's one. I'm not gonna say there is one, but I'm fairly certain there is like a frame rule that can happen. I'm not saying most of them are frame rules, and it's usually me just having like a bad angle or something, but I think there is a frame rule possibility. Oops. Let's do this. Sure. Sick menu, dude. Oh, there's a magic capsule I gotta do. Okay, fair enough. In the original timeline, when Zeal and company go to the Ocean Palace to go and awaken Lavos, Lavos opens up a bunch of portals, and that's how the Gurus of Time end up in different spots, and that's how Megas ends up in a different spot as well. Right during that whole awakening, trying to use the man machine to suck his power. Should be it. Ah, that's very much bad for his HP. Okay. We need to try and get his HP to end into 7, 8, or 9 before Retinite for a good Retinite fight. Okay. That being said, we're probably, that's just for the crisis arm that we're gonna use on Ret Knight. There's a good chance he just loses his, or he takes damage here anyways, depending on how Mother Brain's HP kind of works out. For 3. He ends it at 6, I guess, which isn't as bad. I'm probably still gonna shelter anyways, just for simplicity. Ret Night time. We don't have a good HP lineup for this. It needs to be, his HP needs to end in 7, 8, or 9 for it to be worth it to kill him in a certain amount of turns. Otherwise, I just go straight for the shelter so he has MP. Oops. Power glove, crisis arm, prism specs. His ATB or his MP is full because we've already done the shelter. I mean, the world had a lot of time to heal after. Are you going down that corner again? Fair enough. It had a lot of time to heal. Maybe that's all that matters in this crazy world. Gone. 400 gone. I could have HP weight, or I could have just blown through all that. Frick. How much does that hit him for? Okay. Frick. Of course his HP ends in a frickin' 0. Wait, did that do less than 200? Oh, this is a situation. I thought it did 175. What's it ended now? Still 0. Excellent. I love it here. Atrocious fight. All because I didn't think that her ATB filled up. Oh, they're all the way at the bottom. Excellent. I liked it better last time when it was on the top. So we come back here now because we learned Flare on that fight. Woof. And this is why we came here, or we didn't come here till now. We just have had a massive damage spike. That's what happens when you're doing 4,600 damage a hit. This whole thing has been kind of for trying to get Omega Flare. Or I guess for Luca to get Flare is why we have to follow a pretty strict tech route. Which there's a silly little bug in this game, and it's been in every version of it. Just a tech point duplication where whenever you learn an ability, you always get double the tech points of that fight. So we're always trying to learn abilities on fights where there's a lot of tech points to be had. Just so we can kind of maximize the amount that we're getting. You can't avoid it. Isn't that a glitch? I don't know how you want me to avoid it. You're gonna get tech points. May as well freaking abuse it. It's the same thing as like magic evasion in FF6. Real question is, do I actually trust on Magus being Ice-2'd? I'm gonna say yes, we're just gonna full send it. Why not? We do save Luca's mom, yes. What do you think I'm a... Banish Doom we're not allowed to do in a glitchless run because you can actually bypass a death immunity. Trying to bypass any sort of magical evasion as everything evasion is nigh impossible. I'm a glitch? What? Me and a glitch? Huh? That hurt me to do, by the way. Physically, emotionally, mentally, just pain all over. Gonna say mama. Lara, please save. Lara. Save on these nuts. I mean, he's been hanging around some mystical beings for quite some time. I could see why he thinks he's a vampire. Huzzah! I can see the future. What is that? Is that from Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I think so. No, not speed belt, speed ring. All right, let's let's play a fun game called Did Beard actually set Ice 2 to memory or not? Because he's gonna hold turbo. Hooray! I did. For anyone who's wondering. Why is there 30 seconds of save here? For average, what happened? Like, this fight isn't gonna take 40 seconds. It's just one Omega Flare. Alright, what's Ayla's HP at? I see. I want to get Charm set for this next fight because I can hold run, mash out the Charm, and hopefully we get the steal on the first shot and then we run away. Got the golden earring. Away we go. First steal complete. Cool. Luke, are you dead? Not quite. Doing her best Locke impersonation right now. Thank you. Well, that was terrible. Why is she on? Oh, because, okay. Better. Opened eyes. With eyes closing. Thank you. If the eyes are closed, they can't see you run past them. Or, in this case, no fight if no see. Aw, frick you! Ayla tried to pass the guards, but she's dummy thick, and the clap of her booty cheeks alerted the mutants. I forgot it keeps the memory of that. Ugh. Okay. Robo just doesn't get his speed tab later on. It's fine. Oh, it's so not fine. That was supposed to be... Luca's supposed to be the second person to get her turn, and she was very much behind everybody. Am I really getting these nerds again? So it's random between 0 and 3 encounters. Here, ideally, you get none. Ideally, you want 0 on this elevator and 1 on the next one. So that's just all time loss. Bunch of skips happening here and just various places on how we do them. You can't keep up with it via commentary. I've tried. It's just becomes a mess of words. And here we're not going to auto battle run away because he always counterattacks. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Go hard, King. Ah, frick you. Yeah, we have been. Of course, Dying comes in and I pull out the Dying Classic, eh? Close. Thank you. Just couldn't wait like 10 seconds, eh? We've died 3 times today, Dying. It's been great. Once per hour. We haven't died this hour yet. So I guess we're saving it for final boss. Zeal? What the frick am I gonna die on Zeal? 1, 2, 3, 4. This run hasn't had a lot of... They would look like auto battle mishaps. Most of them are me just being like, this might work out, and then it didn't. Or more, well, I guess that's technically an auto battle mishap. Relearning the different battle speeds and how the ATBs fill up is a good way to put it. Is it? Oh, there you are. Now you're at the top again? Cool. And then because Robo got that one extra one, we're just gonna slap that there. So 2 encounter elevator and 1 really bad trying to steal a speed tab. And we lose. Frick me. How much was that? Oh, minute and 40 to PB. Woo, doggy! I knew that one steal was going pretty bad. That's okay, we got 0 encounter elevator. Does it really make up for anything? Not, I mean, I guess it kind of is. And away we go. By the way, Chad, thanks for the good luck. I would have preferred 0 on the first encounter, or first elevator, and then 1 on this one. Just... That's getting a little picky on it, but eh. 2 elevator overall, not the worst. Actually pretty decent still, can't complain. Yeah, there's a PC has that silly auto battle thing that everyone gets all hot and horny for, and it speeds up all battle animation, well, all battle by 50%. It's not till the next week that I do it, right? But if you let it roll just right through, then you're just gonna auto attack. I do want to see what happened in that Ret Knight fight. I swear he got hit for 174 damage, and then he somehow, I healed him with a mid tonic, which should heal for 200, and then he somehow wasn't full by 5 HP. So I want to see if I just misread that, but I swear I saw 174. I would claw it a little bit back. Ugh. Oh, right. It's like swimming through molasses, everyone. Give her the quick shock. Well, guess we didn't die here. Man, I'm trying my best out here. I swam through molasses once. And it's just so I can know what it was like to go through these menus. Good for games, bad for speed. Thanks, Pojo. This guy's dead, though. What are we on pace for? 404-ish? Oh, but that's also with me bringing down the last one with the balloon skip. Oh no, wait, that's I lie. Or not balloon skip, balloon ending. All right, four flat to 404 believers. I'm gonna try my best. Maybe Lavos won't two-tap Magus with the Crying Heavens again. feels funky here. All right. I just had a lot of time between that Mega Elixir, or that double V bomb and MP Buster, I guess. Also, you only hear that track in that fight if Megas is in your party. Yeah, this is one of the few games where you can actually hit auto battle to make it go off while you're going through your menus. Just as soon as you leave the menu, if auto battle is still going on and someone has an option open, auto attack. It's a lot of like micromanaging.
Space Tick! What a prick!
Let me in. I said Space Tick. Well, there goes my flare memory. Nice menu, did it come in adult size? The whole thing is he's supposed to be like showing all the like DNA that he's stolen from all the ages. Dragon Tank and Guardian don't have any DNA. They're robots. All right. The answer is time travel. That doesn't make sense. You know what? My bad. The answer is time travel. Oh, sunglasses. Blue. This is what I get, I guess. All right, not the greatest, but not the worst either. I'm doing so much unnecessary inputs, it's wild. Get in the menu. Yes, you. Haven't beaten it yet. It's because he cheats. What did I do? Is auto battle cheating now? splicing. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Good. Yeah, this is definitely the run that I wanted to cheat on too, by the way. Hey, Bill. Alright, the important thing is to not let Magus be the one to do this, because then you frick yourself for inner levels. It's fine. All right, let's see how this goes, I guess, kids. You think with all of these tubes that are basically just like massive veins, he looks like a robot? Just because they don't look like you, Sitar, doesn't mean they're not living beings, okay? Oh, poop. More like imperfect cell vibes, but yes. Oh, I feel like we're slow. Oh, we might be okay. Come on. Do you guys like Omega Flare? I think it's Omega Pog. Haha. Technically, the strongest thing is, or the strongest thing is Frog Squash. Doors of Doom hit hard, and Robo has absolutely no magic defense. None. Okay, so last time we barriered Magus, and then it made it so that he could survive. Okay, just so you guys know, we're 2 minutes ahead of average. We're PB passed 5 minutes ago. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, PB was done 5 minutes ago. We're gonna see if we can. Ooh, this is gonna be a tight one to see if we can beat 405. Oh, frick. All right, believers, I'm doing it for you. Thank you, Luca. Current world record's like at 350. Well, I have it here. 355.32. My PB is at 357. Something. I think it's like 2 minutes off or some junk. Probably should have made it instead, but distinction without a difference, really. Slapped with the pip arm of the law. Wait, does he die here? Freaking rights he does. I can just pop that. I didn't leave you down. Look at that. We saved 16 seconds? The 404 strike again. But what if I need the mega later? Oh, you're right. I've screwed myself. Yeah, thank you guys all for the GG. Let's go against actual PB splits here. How many did we gold today? 1, 2, 3. 3 splits, nice. We were in it pretty good until, oh yeah, we died on Nisbel 1. We must have just missed the kill. Oh, no, wait, that's what it was. I didn't believe that we were gonna kill in the second cycle. I saw a crit, I changed my mind, and I shouldn't have changed my mind. It was too late at that point. So died there. Died on Flea. Robo's not one to just like randomly get his ATB in a good situation. So I was like, he's not gonna get it here. He did, and then we got another stairs, so that's my bad. Slash was good. We didn't have a crash in the way to Magus, so even though Magus was... We pushed him on Ice Barrier with a frog attack. It was awesome. So that was slow, but we still saved time. Nisbel wasn't bad. Black Tyranno wasn't bad. Mud Imp wasn't bad. We died on Giga Gaia. That was, oh yeah, that was when I didn't realize I still had my turbo on. That was... Whoops. That's a my bad. Dalton was like a baby gold, I think. Yeah, a couple seconds. What happened where I lost 20 seconds on Mass Moon 2? Oh, stuff, I guess. Kinda nickel and dimed it for the most part. Red Knight was, I miscounted my Uzi punches. And so I was getting ready to kill the center, and then the center died, and I was like, I still need to do one more Uzi punch. And then we spent like an extra 30 seconds trying to get one more Uzi punch off. It was amazing. At least 30 seconds. Maybe it was probably closer to 45. Mega Mutant. Wait, gained a Mega Mutant? I lost that much time? Sure. Menus and fights, we'll say. Sure, why not? Giga Mutant was mostly 2 elevator encounter, and that one steal being absolutely atrocious. Spent a lot of time in that fight. 0 elevator fight on the second bit saved us a little bit. The Lavo spawn fight wasn't the greatest. Mammoth Machine and Zeal was fine. Lavo Shell Mega section wasn't the greatest, and I kind of little bippity boppities. And then saved a little bit of time at the end there. Not bad. Sometimes, Celine, I'm not too big for my britches. Sometimes my britches are just right where they need to be. Use up these snoozes. You'd love to see my britches? Bet you would. Sicko. There you go. That's the game beaten twice in a day. Oh, Racco's almost done his Link's Awakening game. So we're gonna go there. I don't think I've rated him this month yet either. Let me double check just to make sure that there's... I rated Knight last week. We like to try and keep it around. I don't think there's any other, like... it's all casual shenanigans. Yeah, that's fine. What's Link's Awakening? It's a run that B-Dude is bad at, and... for some reason, it's still top 10, I think. Actually, let me double check this. Am I still top 10 after
3 years or whatever it is. No, I'm 12. 4 years ago. 4 years ago? That was a 2020 game? Huh. Well, that's all I got for you kids today. We'll be back with 6 on Saturday, more than likely. See what happens then. Until then, guys, have yourselves a great week. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll see you all on the flippy floppy. Yeah, there's like 6 hours left of the weekend, and most of it's gonna be me watching hockey and doing a leg workout. It's gonna be good times. The Derust is going not bad. Why don't we actually bring our average to before I just back down to a 407? All right. I think we'll keep running against average until we get closer to that sub 4 mark. Then we can start looking at PB splits again. We finished the game again, Keith. 404, which is better than the last round of 415.26. Peace, kids. It was a good time. It was.